Shallow Sand, Newbone, Muna, Nido
Hope this all
Canyon,
works. It's been God knows how long.
L, Jim.
Think I think we're live though. There's a notification. Hopefully the bot should be connected. So we'll see if that works. In the meantime, hello people. No, that's not it. Hello people in the internet. How we see you? Welcome back. There we go. I just saw it pop up. It has been a while. Almost a month and a half it's been, if the last time I went live is this note. The last notification I have in Discord is from August 30th, which sounds about right. Yeah, August 30th. And it's now October 13th, so it's been about 2 months, or almost 2 months, which sounds about right. I did not mean to go on hiatus this long. There's just been a lot going on with life, and honestly, trying to work up the motivation to stream solo all the time is a lot. Like, I want to stream a lot. I really don't want to not stream like this, but it's literally just... Like, I was gonna stream a couple of nights ago. I had everything ready, and then I was like, I don't want to do this. It gets boring when I'm solo a lot. Like, I want to do things with people, and tonight, thankfully, I do have Tyler with me. I forgot to add him to the title. I do have him tonight, so that makes things fun. But I do have news of that I will have someone soon. We've recently heard from Juan that he will be hopefully returning around Thanksgiving. And we have talked in the background. He's thankfully been able to, talk and everything while he's been overseas. We have a lot of things we want to do. So once he comes back, boom, we're going to be streaming a lot. I can already tell you that. So, got a little bit. I'm going to be trying to stream more often now. I said this last time when I took a break, and it just didn't happen. But I've got my new job. Since last time I streamed, I have my new job. I'm working. And I have a schedule that allows me to stream. So I will be trying to stream more often. As much as I can without destroying myself until Juan gets back and then we can really go. Let me hop back in since I'm just leaving Tyler sitting alone. Okay, sorry about that. I did not realize that was 3 minutes of me having you deafened while I said hello.
Don't worry, I've just been cursing at my mouse because it's fucking breaking on me.
Well... Get a new one.
Huh. Question is, do I want to spend 30 more bucks on a goddamn mouse? Probably not.
It's a mouse. It's one of the most important parts of your computer, and 30 bucks is a small price to pay.
What's this thing called again? I'll just grab the exact same kind. What kind of outbreaks do we have? Bondsley, don't need it. One there.
Alright, let's see. We are going for... So, to anybody watching, if you've seen the main YouTube channel... Maybe technically potential spoilers. I'm not going to say what's happened, but this is my copy of Pokemon Violet that I have been doing the Genlock challenge with Dante. Obviously, I'm at Area 0, which really doesn't say, have I won? Have I lost? Like, I could have lost and, finished the game myself. We could have won, and here we are. We've made it this far. I'm not going to show anything about that. I'm at Area 0. Eventually, the videos will catch up and you'll see all that. But, in my spare time, I have worked on the Pokedex. I have finished it. And my ultimate goal was to finish that challenge so I could get to getting all the future Paradox Pokemon, because every other Pokemon I can kind of hunt without Violet. The Paradox Pokemon I need Violet for. And there's ways to get them with being in an online world, but it's kind of buggy. So, my goal tonight, depending on how long we go, is to get all of the Paradox Pokemon. Will it happen? I don't know. We're gonna try. What are you hunting for tonight, Tyler?
Let's see. I think, I mean, I have a few Gen 1 Mons still missing. Like, it's a buttload. I am all over the goddamn place, but honestly, if I can get either a shiny... You know what? The main one, I guess, is Sneasel and Sneasler, like Hisuian Sneasel, then I'll be happy, but I'm not counting on it, to be honest.
Very
Maybe
nice,
Parasite.
very nice. Let's see. The first one, Iron Treads, is Steel type. The only one... Never mind. I was going to say, the only ones that present a challenge, Iron Thorns and Iron Hands are both electric type, but Iron Thorns is found by Research Station 2, and Iron Hands is Research Station 4, so those do not conflict, which is good. So, we're going to start with a... You know what? I gotta go buy some things. I have gotten Herba Mystica. I have enough... I have like 10 Herba... No, I have like 20 Herba Mystica. Something like that. Enough to do a sandwich for everything. But I have not acquired enough materials. I need to go get all of that. But firstly, we need to get my cucumbers and pickles. Metal Eye, do you have what I need?
I have Cubone. Fuck, forgot about Tangle.
I would assume, given Metal Eye's, you know, restaurant theming gimmickry, that is the restaurant, I believe. Restaurant. Another restaurant. Where is store? Here's a store. What do you have here? No. I'd like to buy. Pickle. I could buy 999,000 pickles. I don't think I need to do that much. Let's just buy 200. Do you have my cucumbers? You don't have my cucumbers. Okay. Okay. Electric yellow peppers. Steel, ice, flying fire.
What is
Fire,
the shiny hunting method for
ice, claw stick.
BDSP? Is that
One
more
moment.
painful or less painful?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, it's more painful. Okay.
Very tomato. We could buy
I did get it.
some of those. Fighting is pickle. We got a bunch. Yeah. BDSP is stupid. It's broken, unfortunately. There's
Broken in a good way or broken in a bad way?
no, not a good way. So there's obviously, you know, running around finding Pokemon. There's the radar hunting, which I genuinely hate. Like, it should be so simple, because if you get to a chain of 40 plus in BDSP, you know, you have a 1 in 99 chance. But I have never gotten to a chain of 40. I genuinely have never gotten to a chain of 40, and it pisses me off. There's obviously eggs. Like, the Pokeradar is the shiny hunting method. There's obviously eggs and finding wild Pokemon. There is also the Grand Underground, which you have to find 40 Diglett / Dugtrio in the hallways, and then you have increased shiny odds for like 5 minutes or whatever when you go in the rooms. Not really reliable because you can't influence what's going to spawn.
Right.
Why can I not find... Give me this link. There we go. The problem with shiny hunting is the shiny charm only works for one thing. The Pokeradar is not affected by the shiny charm. Makes no sense. The Grand Underground, I'm pretty sure, is not affected by the shiny charm. Wild encounters, I do believe... the shiny... Actually, no. The shiny charm, obtained by catching every Pokemon in the National Dex, does not work on wild encounters. The only thing the shiny charm boosts is eggs.
Right,
because Ilka is so fucking terrible at making a game, they can't even get something as simple as that. Right. So yeah, the only thing is eggs that it works for. It doesn't even work for wild Pokemon. All wild Pokemon just naturally have a base odd of, 1 in 4,096. Makes no sense. Pokeradar, the way it works, obviously you have to have the Pokeradar item. You go to a patch of grass, and you have to use the Pokeradar. You'll see, make sure you have, repels. Because you don't want to be running in the grass finding random Pokemon when you're searching for the shaking patches of grass. So, you use the Pokeradar, you'll see 4 patches of grass that are shaking. What you want, they can spawn close to you or far away from you. You want to get the one that is the farthest away. Like, imagine there's squares around you, you want to be at least 4 squares away. And then you run into and encounter a Pokemon. Now you have the option of catching it or battling it. You catch it. Because I forget what the odds are, but like catching it 4 squares away is like a 93% chance to continue it. Battling it from 4 squares away is like 83% chance of continuing the chain. So you want to just keep catching them as they're the farthest away from you. And then you want to get it up to... I mean, you could stop whenever you want, because obviously there's a chance you lose the chain. Whenever you reach a point where you're like, alright, I'm gonna stop here. Let's say you get to 30, you have 1 in 1,310. You just stop encountering things. You run around to keep the Pokeradar charged, and you just keep resetting it. You'll know when you get a shiny because the grass will sparkle.
Yeah, this sounds like a pain in the ass.
It's not that difficult. It's just the fact that 93% chance. I've done easily a couple hundred of them, and I've never had one reach 40. Maybe not a couple hundred. I'd say close to 100, but I've never had one reach 40. I think the farthest I ever got was 37, and I was literally using a graphic overlay so I could see, okay, if it's on this line, this is the one you want, and it would never work for me. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. And I very much hate that method. Normal, no. Fire, no. Water, electric, ice, no.
Maybe a Hisuian Voltorb wouldn't be too bad. I don't have one of those yet.
Annoyingly, a lot of times, shiny hunting methods, they really aren't. They might seem annoying at first. Once you understand how it works, it's like, oh, this isn't too bad. It's just the games are so broken that they don't work as intended.
Seems about right.
Like, BDSP, wild Pokemon not being affected by the shiny charm is ridiculous. There's no reason for them not to be affected by the shiny charm. I was explaining Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee to him earlier, and that's one of the more simple ones. It's just annoying that it's only the first Pokemon that spawns after you continue your chain.
Oh, right.
Wait,
No, you're not shiny.
there's two?
Yeah.
There's multiple. How did I not know this? Are they different items? Okay, no, it's all the same items. I'm in Messagoza because I'm trying to find all of the ingredients I need, and I've stumbled upon 2 Delibird presents that I have never. Okay, no, 1. This is the one I've been. No, yeah, 2 Delibird presents I've never seen before.
Oh, really?
The one I always go to, if you come in the main gates, you go a little bit to the right, and it's right over there. And now I just found 2 of them that are right by the west entrance. And I'm like, I had no idea they were here. I was like, are they different items? No, they're the same exact items. But I'm like, huh, I had no idea. I thought I'd been all around this city. Clearly not. Where are... Where are the fucking foodstuffs? No, you don't have... You're the shirk hands. You don't have the stuff I need. Is this... This is the walk-in restaurant, isn't it? Yeah, this is the walk-in restaurant. This is not what I want. I'm getting so lost. I have most of my ingredients and things that I've bought in Scarlet, I've just bought, you know, max to where I don't need to get anything. And now I'm like forgetting where all the places are. Okay, first one is steel. Steel and ice we're looking at. Steel, we need hamburgers. Let's buy 20 hamburgers. Ice, we need cloth sticks. Do you have cloth sticks?
No.
No, you do not have cloth sticks. Okay. Might be in a 1 town. After ice, electric, flying, and fire. Electric, yellow pepper, fire, red peppers. You have those. There's the yellow bell peppers. Fire, electric. Ice, steel, electric, flying. I need to get prosciutto. We got fairy. We just need. Oh, I don't need fighting, but steel. We need ice. We have electric, flying. Flying and fighting, if I can get that. Prosciutto. You do have prosciutto. And fighting is pickles, which we have. So the only thing we need to find is cloth sticks. Where can you be found? Oh. That's kind of annoying.
That's fun. My girlfriend just drove an hour from her hometown to Princeton because of family stuff going on.
Mm-hmm.
She had 6 hours of sleep, barely, and she's probably tired of all shit.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Unfortunate. Just the way it goes sometimes. She's really regretting being hungover now.
Next time I gotta put my foot down from Emma throwing drinks down her throat.
Well, I don't think she was complaining too much last night.
Well, of course not, because if I said anything more, I would have been the buzzkill. But now she was paying the price, but I'm not gonna get in her face about that. That's not cool.
You know what? Oh, waiting.
I do have that.
Rotom catalog. Bidding starts at 500. Let's try this. So, cloth sticks, which I need for ice type, can only be found in the Equestria supermarket. Wait, no. Okay, I'm stupid. Which I can get because I have 8 gym badges. Or the Porto Miranda auction. And here I am at the auction thinking that's where the supermarket is. I'm just dumb. Okay, I'm thinking this is going to be ridiculous. Because the only other place to get it is in vending machines in the terrarium. And I haven't been there yet. Okay, I'm dumb. Disregard everything I'm saying. Where the fuck did that price come from?
How exuberant was it?
It jumped up like $1,000. Alright, I'll take 4,500 for the Rotom catalog.
There's so many fucking gaps in Sinnoh. Don't I have much crap? Guess I don't.
Okay, Equestria supermarket. What place can I find that?
Do I have a Bidoof? Really?
Alexa just went off. I don't know
Got
why
ghosts.
Alexa would be going off.
Go.
No, it was a notification like, your package has been delivered, or one of those notifications. I know it's not something it's not something I ordered, because I had a package that came in supposed to be yesterday, but it got delayed to today, and it came in this morning. So it's not my package.
Signed, sealed, delivered. Alright, back to the lake to find this goddamn Shannon Pokemon.
Let's see. This place should have my cloth sticks. And then I can get to shit.
Hey yo, man. Hey yo, I got these cloth sticks, man. I'll suck you. Oh wait, you. Fuck, that's right. You weren't there to see that movie. Fuck.
What movie?
God, I have to look at the name of it. Again, because it was don't be a. Okay. So for context, the weekend that me and Jake went up to Shore Town to play D&D with some friends of ours.
Oh, the first night you guys watched a movie.
Yeah,
I wasn't
yeah,
there,
we
yes.
watched it. Yeah, okay. It's a movie called Don't Be... It didn't give me the full title. Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your... Hold on, page is loading. While drinking your juice in the hood. That is the full fucking title.
All right.
It's a Wayne Brothers comedy about like being raised in the hood kind of movies from like the late 90s. Well, that's a big bitch. But there's a point in it where there's just like one guy walking around who's clearly like cracked out on stuff. And he's like, I got these cheeseburgers, man. I'll suck your dick. Like,
Oh boy. Yeah, I wasn't there for that one.
This
This
one
was a
fucking
Friday
riot
night-
to watch.
This was a Friday to Sunday thing, and I couldn't make it until Saturday, so I was not there for these antics.
It was a weird ass fucking movie, but you know what? It was kind of funny. There was a character, there was a mailman character who kept showing up, and like anytime they like kind of touched on like some
I never got
real
cucumbers.
subject, like something that was supposed to be like a message in an actual like Raised in the Hood movie, the mailman would show up and be like, message. And, like all the it's so dumb. These bits are so fucking dumb, and reek of the earth like mid 90s, but it's fucking stupid.
It makes a lot of sense why you guys watched it that night.
Well, it was like because it was like Patrick and Christian were like, I think it was actually Ed too, who were like, oh man, we used to watch this movie all the fucking time when we were kids. And I watched it and I'm like, you guys watched this shit when you were kids? And I'm like, wow, damn, real different upbringings here. But oh my god, it was.
Yeah, I wasn't there that night. I also couldn't afford to stay that night.
Oh fuck, I still owe.
You
owe
never
Carlos
paid?
money. I need to ask Carlos.
Shit, at
I
that
just
point,
got
I'd just be
paid.
like, I ain't saying nothing. I'd be that guy.
No, because I don't want Carlos to think I'm a scumbag.
If,
He's a good man.
let's be real. If he
but
remembered,
after
he
that
would have
whole
came
fucking-
calling.
Fucking, you know what? Maybe after that investigation on that goddamn train with him, maybe he doesn't deserve that money.
Hey, you didn't even witness the end of the investigation. You had your stuff going on and had to leave. I say leave, but
Yeah.
he just went and fell asleep on the couch after whatever was going on.
Yeah, we're not getting...
Not anything that
Um,
needs to be gotten into on the stream.
Correct. But, you know, that movie was stupid. But I don't want to be a scumlord, especially to Carlos.
I'll be that guy and call you out in the group chat. Hey, he never paid for the place.
Don't be a prick.
I'd
know
be
I
that
gotta pay
guy.
back.
Okay,
No,
Too
not
Sweet Urban Mystica will work. You know, I think this might be the first sandwich I've ever made in Violet. Because I'm
Really?
trying to think. I don't think I've had to make a sandwich. There isn't a point in the game where you have to make a sandwich. And I can't think of a time where we were doing anything in the run where we would have had to make a sandwich. Or even while I was playing after the run. Because again, not going to spoil anything with the run, but clearly, to have the shiny Charminaria Zero, I have beaten the game. So whether that was part of the run or not, that's up for you guys to imagine. The videos will be done eventually.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm
that is
just
a
horrible with
giant
editing.
protest. Oh, the big fucking alpha Pokemon. Holy
Well, I can tell you're not watching my stream because you're not laughing at the appalling job I just did with that sandwich.
listen. I'm not gonna judge a man how he makes a sandwich.
He's a bad friend, guys. He can't even watch my stream when he's not streaming.
I am getting. I actually, you know, I do have 2 other tabs of Twitch open. What's one more?
This guy.
Me at the. Never mind.
Go on, say it.
Me at the sperm bank. Get a load of this guy.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No, it's what's that. I mean, he did not say a lie. He's not wrong. He ain't wrong.
He not wrong. He not wrong.
He's not wrong to say
He not
that.
wrong at all.
Say that.
Okay,
Where you
Iron
are.
Treads,
There you
Research
is.
Station 4.
Oh, fucking these guys are still here.
I don't like the Future Paradox Pokemon Shinies, but I need them for Living Dex purposes. So,
Garbo tier shinies.
I mean, they're not garbage. I just hate that every Future Paradox Pokemon had to be
everything
made
is Chrome in the future.
Like, literally, they couldn't come up with anything original. It's, what do we make the shinies? Make them Chrome.
They saw one episode of SpongeBob.
Even then,
Like,
I'm not
now
a
we got
fan of the future. I mean, they look cool, you know, these robotic Pokemon look cool, but like, why are they're just basically carbon robotic copies of Pokemon. The only one that's cool and different is Iron Valiant. Everything else is pretty much just a robotic version of what, you know, the regular Pokemon looked like. Fucking at least the past Paradox Pokemon changed things. Like, they took some effort with them.
Yeah.
I don't mean to open file before. Alright, let's see.
Wait, actually, am I shiny Goomies in my party? They are not. Alright, let's fucking fix that.
Alright, I got the shiny pulled up, so I have the visual. This one is kind of hard to tell if you're not looking for it. Because the only thing that changes on it is the black in between all of the red lights and the tusks.
I mean, should be. I shouldn't say easy because it took me how many tries to get fucking
I hope
past Paradox form?
I hope it's easy enough. It's just lighting in Scarlet and Violet can be really annoying sometimes. Colors look very weird. And trying to notice that little bit as they're rolling around out of the corner of my eye, like, probably one of the harder ones. Like, there's a couple of them, like Iron Thorns, I think it is. Whichever one is the Tyranitar goes for its body goes from green to chrome, so like you can see it easy enough. But when you have Iron Treads, which is basically already chrome, just get more chrome. Straight up, I kept getting confused. Like, I was running around in Area 0 when I was completing it, and I kept thinking, shiny Iron Hands! But then I'm like, no. Because Iron Hands, when it, like, goes into its idle state, all of its yellow lights turn off. So it just looks very chrome. And I was so easily, like, but then I'm like, oh, no. Its legs are still black. Hello, Raya. Thank you for the 13 months. It's been a month and a half since I've last been live. I've saved your wallet a sub and a half. You're welcome. I'm going to try not to let it be that long of a hiatus again. I stated it when I did the intro, but you'll appreciate this. We have heard word from Juan. He is looking for his 90% sure he will be back around Thanksgiving. Which, once he comes back, streams will definitely be picking up. Because I know he wants to stream a lot. And it'll give me a streaming buddy. Since Tyler over here had to quit.
Honestly, I really.
can't even give an answer.
No, I really don't care anymore.
Juan
Fine,
does, so I'll have a streaming buddy then.
We gotta talk. We gotta talk in the next week or two, like, or maybe at the Halloween party to like solidify what we're gonna do. If it's gonna be Saturday, Sunday. instead of
Oh, for
Friday,
Extra
Saturday.
Life?
Yeah, cause
We just gotta say something in the group chat. We should start figuring that out soon.
Yes, because again, it's looking less and less likely that I'll be able to.
Well, I don't want to have to say you have to take off for it.
Well,
You
again,
just
like-
start. You just. I know you want to, but you just started the job, so it's not like you can always. You could just take off whenever you want. Like, I know how it is.
I'm already accruing fucking sick days or whatever, but oh, my game froze. Okay. Ooh. Fuck out of me. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's just the fact that it's the day after a holiday. Again, so
I mean, have you even
My team
asked
lead
if
is
it would
gonna
be
be-
possible?
I'm gonna have to talk to my team lead on Tuesday and see what she's gonna say, and I can go from there.
I mean, I would ask, as soon as possible. That way it's not 2 weeks ahead. Hey, can I take off this day? Then it's like, oh, there's already other people taking off. We can't let you. I mean, you could be straight up honest and just say, so me and my friends do this charity thing every
that's
year.
exactly what I'm gonna do. If she questions it, then I'm gonna just say, well, me and my friends do this charity event every year.
I mean, even if she doesn't question it, you could say, we have a yearly tradition of doing this charity thing. Is it possible if I got the day off so we could do it? If not, I completely understand.
I mean,
Never hurts to ask.
no, I know. I understand.
Your data is shit now.
My data is shit.
Rhea.
Um,
I thought you said you had a new house or you were living in a new house or whatever the deal is, where you could put my streams on blast to not have anybody question things. And now you have shit data, so you can't even do that? Unfortunate.
oh,
Truly unfortunate.
ain't no shines because of y'all. Ain't no shines because of me.
Are you sure about that?
Shit.
Are you sure about that?
This one. My freedoms. Oh. Yeah, let's go over here. Fuck it.
I genuinely have no idea if this Iron Treads is noticeable or not. I really think it's not gonna be, because, all the lighting effects are just making it really hard to even see. And, just the way lighting works in Scarlet and Violet, the chrome can look black from certain angles.
Jabber?
It would be
Fuck, I
so...
don't have any.
Honestly, what they should have done with these guys as shinies, changed the lights. Like, something so simple, change the color of the lights, and that would have fixed everything.
Do not have fucking EXP candies in this game.
How do you not have EXP candies?
I don't know.
What game are you in?
PLA.
I don't think they don't have EXP candies, I don't think.
Yeah, do it?
Does Fletcher's... Oh yeah, it does. They're just not as common. They're not as common because you can only find them picked up on the ground. You don't have raids or anything. If it's not on the ground, then you have to buy them.
God damn it.
And even then, I don't
need
think
to-
they're super common on the ground.
Alright, well, I need to head back to town then, because I need to evolve these two Goomies.
I think the only way to get them is from going to the thing right by the training center. Like over by the battlefield. There's the booth
Yeah.
there with all the blue crystals. I think that's the only place you can get them. Okay, got Wi-Fi. I can't fucking believe it's been 13 months subbed. Well, if I hadn't been on as many hiatuses as I've been, it would have been longer. It is
And
still
sometimes-
very appreciated, Raya. Always appreciated. Not necessary, but appreciated. I really hope I haven't missed one of these guys. Okay, I'm gonna pause this real quick. It is so hot in here. I'm putting my...
Dude, it's supposed to get, like, really cold out tonight, apparently.
Good! Joys of having wireless headphones.
Is that what they call it nowadays?
Yes.
No, I want to be tethered in.
I can listen to your stupidity halfway across my house.
No, I could call you for that.
Well, not if I leave my phone in my room. I'm,
You're
o-
not in your room?
I'm o- I am in my room.
Oh.
I'm okay with it being cold out. Like, I genuinely... I don't understand what it is about my room.
Man,
Like,
you're a fucking freak.
I guess...
No, I'm kidding. I like cold weather too.
I
Sorry,
guess
keep
it could
interrupting.
be-
Go.
Fuck you. I guess it could be my computer. I mean, I know my computer gives off a lot of heat, you know, streaming and
Mhm.
playing games. Like, I could feel it coming out of the fans, but, like, you know, my dad's office, he has his computer in there. It's not doing as much as I am, but my brother's computer, when he's home, again, his computer's not as powerful as mine, so it wouldn't give off as much heat, but no other room gets as hot as it does in my room. And I'm like, I don't get it. Even with the air on, like, I'll drop the air cold and my room will still heat up. Like, I get it in the day with the sun, but even at night, you know, it's just so hot in here as opposed to everything else. But if I turn my window fan on, let it pull cold air in like right now, I'm just sitting at my desk and I'm sweating a little bit. It's annoying. But in like 10 minutes, it'll be freezing in here. And I'm okay with that. I don't understand why my room gets so hot. Like, I got blackout curtains and everything back when I was doing online school, just because I was sitting in here all day and it was so hot, and I'm like, I can't do this. And they made no difference. Well, Rhea, it has been a while since... It's been a month and a half since I've streamed. Ish. August 30th was the last day I streamed, so... How's it going? We haven't even really talked in Discord all that much. I'm gonna take a bite of my pizza.
I had dinner with my grandparents and we ordered from uptown, that pizzeria there.
Nice.
Yeah, we grabbed, they grabbed like chickpea parm, and then I grabbed the quesadilla. Quesadillas are good.
If it's the place I'm thinking, then yeah, they do have good quesadillas.
Chicken and cheese with the side of salsa and
Can't go wrong.
sour cream. Oh yeah, can't go wrong with that. And of course, they know my grandfather by first name, so it's
Oh
walking in
yeah.
with him is always a fun time.
I just made a frozen pizza for lunch earlier and I only ate half of it, so I've got the rest of it to eat now. And I make it sound like, you know, I only ate half of the pizza earlier. It's not a big pizza.
All right, let's
Just
see
realizing
what
I
we got.
literally have no life and really am a freeloader. I can't say I'm a freeloader, but yeah, I have no life, so I get that. I guess I could be considered a freeloader, but at the same time, I can't do anything about it. I don't have the money. This economy's fucked. I haven't worked basically in a year. Which is insane to say out loud, but, you know, medical problems are a bitch. I genuinely hope I have not missed this thing. How much time we got left? 17 minutes. I mean, can you really be a freeloader? I thought you said you moved out, have your own place or something now. I don't know how you could be considered a freeloader at that point. Unless I am mistaken. What it? Don't bro me. What is this bro for? Explain that shit. Explain that shit. I live with friends in their living room. Okay, well you never told me that one. You said you were moving out and had your own space. You never said you were living in someone's living room.
Cue the Billy Joe music. I'm moving out.
You never told me that one. Okay, fair. That makes more sense. I mean, I ain't psychic. You know what sucks about Area Zero? I can't
What's that?
even do, like, the stand up against a wall and count method.
Yeah.
Because they fucked up the spawns and they can spawn in the wall. You can't even do that.
They're in the fucking walls.
Like, it's so annoying. Because, like, right outside of Research Station 4, if you go to the right, it would literally be the perfect spot. You have a wide open area where you can see everything, and they can all spawn. It would be the perfect spot to try to count all 15. I mean, I guess it also doesn't work because you can't picnic reset, since you can't make a fucking picnic in Area Zero. Whoever thought that was a good idea. I just wanted you to still think I was hot? When did I ever think that? Not saying, you know, I don't know. I'm gonna just shut up before I start saying things. I've realized I've started backing myself into a corner. I don't know where that one's coming from, I'll say that much.
Jake, have you ever heard of Dracula Flow?
Of what?
Dracula Flow?
Dracula Flow?
Yes.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna DM something to you.
Okay.
It's an animated thing, so it's only like a minute long.
Rhea, I'll just say this. I'd much rather have that
Oh.
and, you know, live on somebody's couch or something like that, you know, and have people that I'm okay living with than be in my parents' house and everything turns into an unnecessary fight.
Listen to that.
Can I listen to it on stream or?
I mean, there's no slurs. It's just.
Because
it's
if I
funny.
watch it on my computer, it's gonna, the stuff's gonna play.
Yeah. You can. I think you can play it on stream. Again, there's no slurs and there's no.
I love our beaches in South
serious
Jersey,
cuss words.
but I
It's
think
just
we can all
goofy
agree
and
that
dumb.
these belong here.
Fucking, I
not
don't
in
care
Washington.
about this
But
bitch
Jefferson
for
Van
Congress.
I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog.
Going for Tony.
I'm
You're a
biting the
dog.
fart bubbles into bath.
Fighting
We smoking
the fart
symbiotes.
bubbles? What?
We smoking dung beetle. I'm on 12 Vicodins smoking on
smoking
Scooby-Doo
symbiotes.
dick. We snorting that good Buffalo Soldier Tamarind Jordanian jibbies. They must have
I gotta
amnesia.
unmute
They
your stream to
forgot
listen
that
to
I'm
this.
him. We smoking shit in a glass pipe, blowing the Lord's bubbles. I'm sick in the head. I'm on them Broward County Tic Tacs. I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. I'm high on
What the
12
fuck?
Jason Bournes. We smoking
12
filtered crack, you
Jason
stupid
Bournes.
piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you. Slowly faded into darkness,
What
and
the
I let
fuck?
the archangels take it.
If I show you the
Ops
original
wanted some
content,
initiative. Blew up their
you'll be
entire
more
quadrant.
confused.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer. Step the wrong way and you will perish. You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit. Cause I don't give a
this looks like
shit.
David
If I had
Hasselhoff.
$1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke.
Dude,
Cause I don't
I don't
give a
even know the
shit.
full
My bitch
context
looks
of
like
that
David
fucking
Hasselhoff.
What the
I
fuck?
balled so hard they thought I
Just
was
this
a
dude
fucking
in his like
nutsack.
50s. who
Shit
has,
ain't
like,
nothing to
paint-
me,
who
man.
has,
I'll
like,
kill you,
balls,
piece of
clearly.
shit.
And like he has like marker on his head to make it look like he has like a widow's peak,
Dear God.
and he's just saying this shit in like someone's basement,
Dear God. All right.
and there's 5 of them.
Jesus fuck.
There's 5 episodes, not 5 of Dracula.
All right. That's something. Your
I'm
dad
biting
moved to
fart
Honduras.
bubbles in the
Remember, I
bath.
showed you the corner I live in. You okay? One, I knew your dad was moving, but you didn't say where. I don't think. And 2, the corner you live in, you just showed me a picture of a shelf, and not said this is all I have. Well, I just thought you had a bedroom and you had a shelf that you could display things on. I don't know. I don't remember half the shit I have going on right now. Everything's so fucked up. I can't remember what other people have going on.
Smoking Scooby-Doo dick.
Don't you run into me, bitch. Come on, Iron Treads, work with me here.
Work with me, darling. You love the cat. Oh, you bitch.
Give me that chrome Iron Treads. Give me that extra chrome Iron Treads, because you're already
give me that
chrome.
Extra I thought you were gonna say, give me that extra
No.
chromosome. I'm like, Jake Moore is not necessarily. Yeah. All right, Mr. Mime is kind of a bust. Next one is in that general direction.
So I would like to take this time to go on a bit of a rant.
Oh boy. Oh,
Tyler
the
knows
rant.
about this.
The Kevin Durant.
Basically. I talked about this a little bit in our group chat. But, so, not really backstory, but backstory, I have an iPhone 11. Yes, I have a bit of an older phone. It still works great. I don't really feel like upgrading / can't really afford to upgrade. But I am perfectly happy with this phone. It works good. The battery, because I think I've had this phone almost 5 years now. And, you know, for iPhones, considering they're supposed to start, you know, having problems after a year so that you buy more, is, you know, it's good that it works. The only issue I really have with it is it has a shit battery. Because it's been years. And I've wanted to replace the battery for a long time. I just haven't had the money to really do it because the standard price for you know, if you don't have the Apple Care, is about $90, which is not a terrible price, considering how involved the process can be. It's not a Ponzi stream without a rant. Well, yes and no. I mean, what else are we gonna do with Pokemon? I'm just running around in circles looking for one thing that looks different. So, gotta talk about something. Anyways, I don't know of a lot of places around here that do it. I know Best Buy does it, Staples does it, but like a lot of non-name brand chain places that do this stuff that don't involve me having to send the phone away. Staples, I was trying to look into them, but the Staples closest to us doesn't do this stuff. They don't do repairs on phones or battery replacements or whatever, and I'm like, damn.
Oh, fuck.
Like, whatever. They don't do that there. The next closest one, I think I would have had to drive like 20-30 minutes away, and I'm like, I don't really feel like doing that. But the Best Buy, you know where our Staples and Best Buy are. They're practically right next to each other.
Yeah.
The Best Buy does do them, so I'm like, okay. I read a Reddit article, because I had looked up stuff, and then it popped up, and it said, you know, how ridiculous their process is. But it was like from 5 years ago, and I'm like, okay, maybe they've changed this stuff by now. So I'm like, you know what, let me, because they don't say any of this on their website. I'm like, let me call them. I called them at 1:30 today. Not break time or anything. I confirmed they were open. You get the automated systems, and it's like, we're sorry. It's like, and the automated voice is like, are you calling to inquire about Best Buy rewards? I'm like, no, Geek Squad. Please enter your PIN number for Best Buy rewards. I'm like, no, Geek Squad. I'm sorry, we can't help you at this time. Goodbye. And it hung up. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So I called back, and finally I get to Geek Squad after waiting 15 minutes for someone to answer the phone. I'm like, Jesus fuck. Then this guy who hardly speaks any good English, he's got such a terrible accent, I can hardly understand him. I'm like, great. I'm like, I just want to get some information about, you know, a battery replacement. He's like, okay, what model? Da-da-da-da-da. He's like, okay, we can pick a time. You would come in, bring the phone, and, oh no. Oh no.
What?
I think the stream disconnected. Did it? Stream crashed. Oh
I
no!
can't tell.
It did crash.
It couldn't handle your hate for Best Buy.
I didn't even get...
It
Oh
said
no,
it,
it did.
was coming.
Yeah.
The killing blow was coming.
I use a program called Chatterino for chat, because I have a button that I press on the Stream Deck to bring up everything, and weird issues with web browsers. It wouldn't let me do it the way I wanted to. And Streamlabs just said, oh, your stream is disconnected. It didn't tell me that it did. All I saw was in Chatterino, Ponzo is now offline. Ponzo is live. So,
yeah, you're
okay.
back now.
Raya, what was the last thing you heard from the rant? Like, I don't know when it disconnected. I couldn't see it, so I couldn't stop talking. Oh, thank you, bot. You're working tonight. I'm glad. I can't test the bot, like, it, without being live. After so long, it just logs everything out, and you have to reconnect to, like, your Twitch channel and the bot channel. So it's kind of annoying. I don't even know what the last thing the rant heard was. Checking Reddit for advice or something. Okay, that's where we were at. So, I knew Best Buy did it, so I was trying to look up information about, you know, Best Buy phone repair. And I know our Best Buy closest to us does it, because it said on the website and everything. This Reddit article from like 5 years ago was saying how messed up their system is, the way they do things, and it's stupid. And I'm like, well, it's been 5 years. Let me call them and see if things changed. Just because I know sometimes in the past they've been weird about people walking up to the Geek Squad thing if you don't have an appointment, because they're kind of retarded. So I call them. Their automated system, you can't just, it's not just press 1 for this, press 2 for this. It's say the department you want. So I'm like, okay, what department do you want? Geek Squad. And it took a minute to, figure out what I said. And it's like, okay, what are you inquiring the Geek Squad about? I'm like, phone repair. And then it asked what specifically. And I'm like, battery replacement. And it's like, and then all of a sudden it's like, please call back within business hours. Goodbye. Boop, boop, boop. I'm like, what? It's 1:30. Your store is open. So I waited. I'm like, all right, maybe they have a later lunch. So I call back about 2:10. Geek Squad. If you would like to inquire about Best Buy rewards, please enter your login or whatever the fuck it said. I'm like, no, Geek Squad. I don't remember what the fuck it was saying. And it's like, I had to hang up. I'm like, fuck you. I call back again, and I get Geek Squad this time. And it's like, okay, I get put on hold for 15 minutes while I wait for someone to answer the phone. I'm like, Jesus fuck. Finally, guy answers the phone. He speaks English, but he's got a heavy accent. Can hardly understand him. He's like, okay, what model iPhone do you have? I'm like, iPhone 11. Which is like...
The accent.
Huh?
Don't do the accent.
I'm not going to, but thanks for the reminder, because I know how I am, and I would just snap into... I would have just snapped into... I mean, he had an Indian accent. Like, there's nothing wrong with him having an Indian accent, but... It's like just, it's always annoying. It's always annoying when the person that answers the phone, you can hardly understand. Like, I don't have a problem with them working there. It's just, it's kind of funny that it's always that. Anyways, he's like, okay, if you bring the phone in, we can get everything checked out. You can leave the phone with us and we will give you a call when it's ready for pickup. Which is exactly what the Reddit article said. And I'm like, really? You're still doing this? And I'm like, so there's no way for me to take my phone while you wait for the battery to come in. He's like, no, for liability reasons, we have to hold on to the phone while we wait. I'm like, there's no way for me to hold on to my device while you wait for it to come in. He's like, no, I'm sorry. And I'm like, all right, well, I have no other way for you to contact me if I don't have my phone, so I'm not doing that. Goodbye. And I hung up on him. I'm like, I'm not entertaining this. Because there's no reason for them to have to hold on to my phone for a couple of days. I understand that they might not have the battery in stock. It's not the most recent model. Then again, why would people need a battery replacement on the most recent model? At that point, you can just send the phone back and Apple will probably cover it for free. So I started looking things up and I found another place that's about 15-20 minutes from here. And I'm like, all right, they close in an hour. I'm not going there today, but I'm like, let me call the guy. Guy picks up the phone after like one ring. I'm like, wow, this is so nice. I didn't wait an hour to talk to someone like Best Buy. I was a little skeptical at first because he answered the phone. He's like, hello, can I help you with anything? Like, almost like he didn't know why someone was calling. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I want to get some information on, getting a battery replaced on my phone. He's like, okay. What model do you have? iPhone 11. He's like, okay. When were you thinking of coming in? I'm like, I know it can't be today. You close in an hour. He's like, I'm like, tomorrow. He's like, yeah, we can do that. I'm like, do I have to leave my phone there with you or anything? He's like, no. He's like, it'll probably take an hour and then you can take it with you. I'm like, good. And I told him, the Best Buy thing, and he's like, why? Why do they need to keep it for a couple of days? He's like, it's gonna take an hour. He's like, there's no point to hold on to your phone for a couple of days. I'm like, do you have the battery in stock? He's like, I'm looking at it right now. I'm like, perfect. I'm like, this is how it should be. Open the phone up, replace the battery, or don't have the battery, order it. In 2 days, hello sir, your battery is here. Please bring in your phone at your earliest convenience. All right, I'll be there in an hour. And, you know, I'm like, oh, my sandwich has ended. Damn. He's like, we don't really. I'm like, do I need to make an appointment for this? He's like, no, just walk in. He's like, though, if you want it done sooner, we open at 9 tomorrow. I would come in first thing before, you know, anybody else does, and you have to wait for their devices. And I'm like, I can do that. Like, I can be there, get it done. It was the same price as Best Buy, $90, which I'm like, I don't care paying $90 for it because, like, I've looked it up online. The kit to do it all myself is about $60. So, but it's at the same time, it's iPhones are very annoying to get into. All phones are very annoying nowadays. It's not like way back when you just pop a cover off. Oh shit.
Question mark?
Okay. I got confused. No, I never turned autosave off on this file yet. So I annoyingly just lost to Herba Mystica. I saved right outside of the 0 gate, and I came back in, and all of a sudden I loaded the game back up, and now I'm in Area 0, and I'm like, then I remembered, oh yeah, autosave is still on. Well, there goes to Herba Mystica. Oh well. Oops. Faded with the 28 months. Damn, 28 months. That's crazy. Over 2 years. That's insane. Thank you, Fade.
Yeah, damn.
Always appreciated. Anyways, he's like, just bring it in. It'll literally take us about an hour, and your phone will be good to go home with you. I'm like, thank you. That's how it should be done. Like, I understand, okay, we have 2 phones in front of you. It's probably going to take us about, like, 2 hours before we can even get to your phones. Like, I understand that. Not, okay, we don't have your battery, so you have to leave your phone here with us for a couple of days. We'll let you know when it's ready for pickup. It's like, no! It's my phone! I'm sorry, I need this! It's 2024. You can't do shit in this world without your phone, unfortunately. I'm like, right now, my family is out of town, so I would have to literally get someone to go with me or come to my house like, oh hey, I got the call, your phone's ready. Like, I have no way of them getting in contact with me if I don't have my phone. That's why it's the stupidest thing ever. So, fuck Best Buy. This small shop in 20 minutes away, good job to you guys.
Give me the Cubone. Please let it be Cubone.
How you doing, Faded? I know you came in the middle of my rant. Has been a while. Hope all is going well for you.
We have him. I need a Cubone.
I have double Miraidon.
I could Drifloon. Finish that lineup.
You just found a shiny Drifloon?
Yeah.
Nice. I have double Miraidon for the time being. I'm waiting for Austin to finish his Scarlet playthrough. And then we're trading Miraidon for Koraidon.
Nice. I
He
need
has-
to finish up Violet eventually.
Eventually.
Before work.
Your track record's not good with finishing games, though.
I've only never finished 4 games. Okay.
That's still not good. There's
well,
no
in my
game that I've
defense-
started that I have not finished.
Like a Dragon 7.
Okay.
Oh, we're
if
talking about Pokemon? Yeah, you're probably right.
If we want to go into games that are not Pokemon, then I know you and me both have a shit ton we've never finished.
Yeah. It's a small mountain of corpses.
Pokemon, the only games I have never finished are challenge runs. That's pretty much it. Like, there's a lot of times I've done challenge runs and I plan to continue them and then never do, but mainline games, playing through the games, I finished them every time.
Okay, in my defense, X and Y is extremely fucking hard to go back to.
It's a you
Especially
problem.
because it has so many growing pains.
That's a you
But
problem for
I'm
not
actually
playing it
looking
back when
forward
it
to
came out.
ZA, so...
Everybody
Because I
is.
didn't have a 3DS. I didn't have a 3DS until well after, Actually, I think I got a 2DS, like, the last year that they, like, had them in stores.
It sounds like a you problem. Everybody's excited for ZA. Legends is arguably the greatest thing Pokemon has ever done. Like, I can't say it's the best game, but like, it's I should rephrase, the greatest shake-up to the formula they've ever done. Like, they've made a lot of cool things, you know, with all the different battle games, stadiums, you have the Ranger games, Mystery Dungeon, like, there's a lot of cool things, but shaking up just the base formula, Legends Arceus is amazing. And to be continuing that, like, it's so good. I am very excited for Legends ZA. I will say, it's kind of nice because I kept seeing a bunch of leaks and things about ZA, and then Pokemon just had that massive leak yesterday, and none of the leaks that people have been showing for ZA were a part of that, and it's like, yeah, your leaks are legit, all right, huh? Like, I love this one image circling around, and it shows like the Pokemon screen, and I think it showed a starter Pokemon, I forget which one. It then shows a Fletchling and like a regional Ralts, I think. But the thing that was so blatantly fake about it was the Pokemon screen image of Fletchling had it T-posing. And it's like, well, in every game, the Pokemon preview is a sprite-based image and not a 3D model. So the fact that this Fletchling is T-posing is a little weird. It's like, it could be
I
legit.
thought with fucking Gen 9 we were getting regional variants of the Oddish line. Those were some decent fakes, in my opinion.
I don't... The only leaks that I'll ever care to see, realistically, are the starters. That's the only thing. Like, I don't believe anything, honestly, just because it's so easy to fake something. Like, it's so easy to make something be like, yeah, it's real, because you get all the people that don't know better, and they run with it. And then it's, you know, it's so easy to make a shitty image. It's like, that looks like, oh, I was running from, you know, I was in Pokemon HQ. Couldn't let them catch me taking this picture. The only things I ever want spoiled / leaked about the games, again, is the starters, because just because I like the design of the base Pokemon doesn't mean I'll like the final thing, and I'm like, I don't want to get stuck with something that genuinely sucks if I can help it, or I'm not gonna enjoy.
Pardon.
I am curious, though, how they're gonna do Legends ZA. It does slightly scare me, based on the fact that it's supposed to take place solely within Lumio City, which, yeah, Lumio City is massive, but it's like, it's a city. So where are we going to see all the Pokemon? I mean, you know, if it's supposed to be based off of Paris, you know, Paris has all the catacombs and everything, but, like, I can't see doing all the Pokemon underground or something would work, but, you know. As long as it's the same people that came up with Legends Arceus, I think it'll work. Just don't let Ilka get their grubby hands on it, and all will be fine. You've gone quiet.
I don't
You.
know what even to say anymore.
You.
Honestly, no.
What can you... Wait, what?
I don't know what I could say anymore. I really don't. Like, I don't know. There's always going to be something that Pokemon fans are not going to like about it. It's just how it is, you know. I mean, with any
fair,
game. That's
but
with any game. But like, then they like start really nitpicking instead of enjoying the actual fucking game. And okay, if you don't like one aspect of the game, like that shouldn't, unless it's like a gigantic integral part of the game that like detracts you from playing, then okay, I get that. But if it's something like minuscule, like oh they didn't fucking do this right, like then you're a 30-year-old man complaining about a children's franchise at this point.
I agree completely. BDSP
Right, like,
though are without argument a fail.
No, I agree with you on that point, but I'm saying like people will still clamor about Legend ZA, but then they always will bring back, well, you know, the graphics could have been better. Like, fuckers, make up your mind. Is it a good game or not?
Pokemon has never been a graphically insane game. Like they did, you know, 2D pixelated sprites for years before they finally made the jump to 3D in 2013, many years after everything else was doing it. Now, do I think some graphics could be a lot better, you know, such as trees and things like that really look like they're from 2005? Yeah, they could do better on stuff like that. But, you know, Pokemon is not it's not supposed to be the best of the best. We're gonna win, you know, best graphics of the year. That's not the style. Would it be amazing to see that? Oh, hell yeah. But that's not the styling of the games. They're not trying to be amazingly visually impressive. It's a fun game about catching Pokemon. And I mean, some of the graphics and things have gotten better. Like, I understand a lot of the complaints with graphics. I've made some of them myself, but I don't expect Pokemon to be graphically stunning and on par with things like Red Dead Redemption 2 or God of War, like games that are hailed for how they look. I don't expect that. And people really shouldn't, because it would be such a massive leap.
Again, like, just people will go back and forth and they'll have, again, everyone's entitled to their opinion of the franchise. It's just, even people who are dead set fans and, like, again, they'll pick apart something that even though they claim to love it, it just irks me a little bit. Like,
yeah, no, I
Sword
feel
and
you.
Shield was bad, but I had a fucking phenomenal time playing it. Like, it was probably one of the, I mean, granted, at the time, it was during the pandemic, like at the beginning of the pandemic when it came out, and
I get
remember
some
having
of the
so much
things
fun
with Sword and
completing the
Shield.
Pokédex, but like again, it's like one of the few games I really had a fucking phenomenal time playing and beating and completing the Pokédex.
I can
With,
see both
like,
sides of the Sword and Shield argument. Like, I did enjoy them. The wild area was a great idea. You know, I really liked the wild area. One thing I hated about the Sword and Shield story was, you're a 10-year-old. Why should you be a part of this? Okay, so basically the game is now reduced to run around the gyms. Oh, there's this cool story going on with these leaders and these big head people. Oh, but you're too young. You can't know about that. Leave it to us. It's like, you've been doing that for how many years now? And now it's just like, yeah, you're too young. You can't be a part of this. It's like, come on. I liked a lot of things about it, but I genuinely did not like that they're like, yeah, no, leave it to us. Don't worry about this. That's my one major nitpick about the game. That and the national decks, but that's a whole different topic.
We're not getting into that.
No, that's
I
been
don't have enough.
milked dry.
Fuck,
That's
clear
my
up
that's my major nitpick with Sword and Shield. Like, I liked the games, the DLCs were fun and everything, but like for years, you know, we've been the trainer and we've been thwarting the evil teams and all that, and now it's here's the evil team. Yeah, they just kind of support one of the gym trainers or your fellow challengers, you know, that's about it. They don't have any major goal. Oh, here's this cool story going on. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, the champion's gone. You have to step in now. Like, I think that was a dumb decision, but I think the games they're not my favorite games, but I think exploring the wild area was kind of cool. One other nitpick I have with the games, but it's not really a bad one. I hated just how linear everything was. Like, okay, here's the region. You're walking in a big circle. I think they could have been more creative about that, but the different routes were cool.
Yeah.
Like, going from I liked the riding on the water bike and all that. The caves, there were only 2 of them, but they looked really cool. And yeah, maybe it was, you know, the pandemic, like, there was only so much to do, but the raid system was phenomenal. Like, compared to Scarlet and Violet's raid
to what we have
system,
now,
yeah.
Yes.
Well, you can't, I mean, I think the raid system was phenomenal. It added something really different to the franchise.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying the actual, like, the execution of the raid system could have been a tiny bit better.
Nah, I think it was good. I think it was
Having,
good.
Like, being friends with people, if you wanted to do like a specialty raid or something, like that was a bit goofy.
You didn't have to be friends with people. You could do it with anybody. It's the same as Scarlet and Violet, isn't it? If you want to do it with friends, you have to put a code in. If not, you could just
No.
join random people.
There is no code. Well, you have to know what they're setting as the code.
Yeah. Same as Scarlet and Violet. You can join a raid with random people, or if you want to do it with someone, you put in a code, tell it to your friends, and then they can join that raid. Scarlet and Violet is the same way.
There's no place to input the code.
Is there not?
No. And before you say, "Are you sure?" I have been playing a lot of Sword recently because
I haven't done
shenanigans.
regular raids in Sword and Shield. I've done a lot of the Dynamax Adventures, and in that
okay,
you
Dynamax
can.
Adventure, different.
In Dynamax Adventures, you can put the code in. Maybe I guess maybe
Oh,
not
without
regular
doubt.
raids.
No,
I don't know. I haven't done a
was, like,
regular raid in a long time.
Welcome to my world when I was trying to figure this shit out again. Fuck, actually.
I mean, even still, I'd rather go back to Sword and Shield's raid system than Scarlet. Scarlet and Violet's raid system is a really cool idea in concept. It's just so fucked up with the no turn system. Like, it's such a disaster because it just everything gets out of when you can be sitting there for 2 minutes waiting to be able to make a move because everybody else is out of sync and you have to wait till everybody catches up. It's kind of annoying. And then all of a sudden it's, oh, I have, you know, a quarter of my health. The opposing Pokemon released its energy. because everything was out of sync and you were seeing everything wrong. It's like, come on. Like, everything just gets out of sync, and it just breaks a game point from the game point. Gameplay standpoint, that's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
At least with the, turn-based system of Sword and Shield, that doesn't happen. It waits for everybody to select their move or their action, and then it plays it all out in sequence. Now, if they could refine the Scarlet and Violet system, then that's a different story. But as it stands right now, it just fundamentally doesn't work well. It works, it just breaks way too easily. I've also had a lot of issues joining raids. Like, I'll be trying to join raids from the menu, and it's like, you hit it. Oh, this raid is expired. Well, why are you showing me the raid if it's expired then? I'll say this about Gen 10, though. I hope
I
they...
was not expecting, to be honest. I knew that they had to be pre-planning of some kind, but I didn't think they were ready starting. Like, seriously starting.
Tyler, from Gen 5 up until Gen 9, a new generation released every 3 years. They obviously had started it. They're working on these games for years. Like, they probably, as soon as, the way, I don't know if it's different now, but the way everything worked for a while was you had separate teams that worked on each game. As soon as one game was done, they might leave a couple people to the side to fix bugs and things like that, but it would be, all right, this team, you're shifting to this. So I guarantee you, since from when Scarlet and Violet came out, they probably had people start on Gen 10. I guarantee they have had people on Gen 10 since Scarlet and Violet released.
No, the real question becomes, where the fuck are we going?
Well, if you've read the leaks, people are thinking Greece, because the code name for Gen 10 is apparently Gaia, which is Greek words, or which is a Greek word, I believe it is. It's something tying back to Greek. So people are like, maybe we're getting something Greece related, which could be kind of cool. My hope for Gen 10, I hope they keep, the open world style of Scarlet and Violet. But I hope they fix it to where you could actually go wherever you want and fix a lot of the lag problems with Scarlet and Violet. Like, I don't like the fact that Scarlet and Violet is marketed as open world. Oh, but you kind of have to do the gyms in this order because this gym, is the 8th gym and they're leveled as such. Like, don't market it as open world. You can do anything in any order you want if there's a level cap. And I really hope they fix that. Like, have level scaling. I have Transformers arriving tomorrow. I've already shown you them anyways. That's true. Here for Smoliv if Greece is the new region. Yeah.
There'll be some broke-ass Pokemon trainers if we're going to Greece.
I mean, it would be cool. I have said it for years, and I still long for the day that we get an Australian Pokemon region. I can just picture some of the Pokemon we could get from an Australian Pokemon region. I want an Australian Pokemon region so bad.
I would like to see something like the Pacific Northwest. That seems like
That'd be kind of cool.
could be interesting.
That'd be kind of cool.
Or something else like to do with the United States, because just having like only the Unova region, it's
Alola.
cool. Don't get me wrong.
We have a
Yeah.
Alola.
Really want to get into the nitty gritty. It's more like Polynesian kind of flair.
It's
than
Hawaii.
American kind. Yes,
It's
but
America.
It's an American state, previously an American territory, but its culture is far from typical America.
And New York is typical American culture? That's a lie. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Well,
It's more of like a like South Pacific / Polynesian.
I'd
kind
rather
of
see different countries than just start going from state to state. Like,
Well, I'm not saying state to state. I'm just saying like different regional. So we have like the Northeast, maybe like a Southwest, not Southwest, like Southeast, kind of like Florida area could be kind of fun. Like a swampy kind of variation on the Pokemon theme. You know?
yeah, that'd be kind of interesting.
Or like how they did with Pokemon Coliseum, where it was like they used Arizona as the baseline, which was really fucking interesting.
Be interesting. Phone dying. Of course, phone's dying. Plug that bitch in.
Huh. No, I can't say that.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
No, because it's disrespectful to my grandmother. Fuck off.
Win.
I love my grandma, dude. I'm not gonna say any fucking slander against my grandma.
I'm not saying slander against your grandma. You're the one that thought it.
Yeah, because my brain is a fucked up Rorschach in a constant state.
I could have told you that. I really hope I haven't missed this Iron Treads. My second sandwich is about to end. I have 8 minutes on it, and I haven't found anything. Like, I really hope I haven't missed it. I really hate shiny Pokemon and the way Scarlet and Violet's lighting works.
Yeah, the lighting could be.
Like, from the angle, or if you catch them on an angle, just because of the way all the light bounces off, you know, they look chrome. Like, I'm looking at one right now in the corner of my screen, and it looks chrome. But it just turned, and I can see it's not. And then the only other things that turn chrome, other than the area between the red lights, are the tusks and the ears, which are so thin that from a distance, you can't even tell. So annoying. Yes, I could try the crystal. Because I can at least count there. Oh, bye-bye. Yeah, this might not be the greatest spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Come on, Cubone.
I don't see 14
I
or
don't
15.
care if it's just Cantonian. I just need a fucking Marowak.
Well,
I don't listen.
there's only
The
a
fucking
there's
alone.
only a Cantonian Cubone.
Yes. Don't you fucking dare. I don't need a Palossand. Homer!
Did you just find a shiny Palossand?
I already have 2. I don't need more.
Can you send me some shiny luck?
I'm channeling the Grand Poobah. Fucking... I'm biting fart bubbles in the back.
Jesus fuck.
My bitch looks like David Hasselhoff.
The 14 of you. Just one of you spawn. It's okay. On down there. Sure. That's where I want you to spawn.
not.
No, shut your fucking goddamn mouth. I don't need that stuck in my head right now.
I want Halloween.
Then don't start singing Christmas, motherfucker.
Soph has been watching a lot of Christmas fucking Instagram reels all of a sudden.
Tyler,
And
Tyler, as much as I want Christmas, I am waiting until November 1st. Halloween deserves its time. November 1st.
Fucking brain.
Well, don't get it into my brain yet, because then you'll have to deal with it for me.
She's thawing out, and we can't stop her.
You chose to be with her.
No,
And
I'm not talking
everything
about
that
Soph,
comes
I'm talking
with
about
it.
Mariah Carey.
Well,
She's thawing out.
she won't be thawed until November 1st, so relax.
Yeah, it's a good thing I don't listen to the radio.
There it is! Shiny Iron Treads! Okay, it was fairly noticeable.
Yeah.
Woo! There we go. With like 5 minutes left on the sandwich. I should put a Premier Ball on this. Nope. Quick Ball's gonna catch it. Premier Ball would literally be perfect. I mean, it's chrome and red, but white and red works too. Yes! Alright, how much time we have? 3 minutes, 15 seconds. That was down to the wire. I really did not want to set up another steel-type sandwich. Alright, the next one is Iron Bundle. And that one is really noticeable because it goes from red to chrome. Iron Hands, I'm looking at, is a little bit annoying just because the only thing that really changes is the top of its head and the big bulbs of its legs. But Iron Jugulus, that's a pretty noticeable change. Iron Moth, not as much of a change.
Bro, how
I
many
mean, the
times do you
horns go
fucking do-
red to chrome. Iron Thorns, yeah, that's a good change. And then the last one, Iron Valiant, I believe is a pretty decent change because it's green and then goes chrome.
I live in Spain without the S.
You're always in Spain without the S.
Okay, I think I'm
Yeah.
done with this game for now.
Iron Valiant. It's fairly easy. So
Why
next
anything-
guy, Iron Bundle. An Iron Bundle is Ice type, Research Station 4. Ice type is the Closters.
Glow.
Glow.
Glow. Let's see. That was.
Let's fly up to the Zero Gate. I'm almost.
Alright, level 42. Let's
We
go.
are, what, an hour and a half into the stream and I'm almost done my first drink. Hooray!
Huzzah.
You know, part of me would like to actually drink, but 2 reasons why I don't want to. One, I am alone in my house. Yes, I have you on Discord, but I am alone in my house, and I know how I get. I don't want to deal with that. 2, if I get too drunk, I'm never going to see the shinies. I'm going to look right past them, and I'm going to be pissed when I watch this back later. I don't think I'm going to go crazy drinking.
40. Yeah, fair enough. Riff blue.
I might do one more drink. I don't know what I'll do. I guess it's going to have to be Captain because I finished off my Jack. And I don't feel like finishing off the last little bit of my dad's gym. So it might be a drink of Captain. Because other than that, I don't really have much I can drink. That I know of. Other than beer, and I don't want to really drink beer.
And L Gem. I mean, hey.
Nope.
Do what you want to do, man.
Nope. Got to save.
Level 42. Alright. Mostly in the 40s.
So what game have you migrated to now?
I'm on Sword and Shield.
So can I ever count on you to join me in some raids in Sword and Shield so I could work on some legends?
Mayhaps.
Since you're in a Sword and Shield mood. Because I really need to get into legendaries. But
Yeah,
I get
bro
bored
is
of doing it
teasing
myself.
my fucking clitoris, dude. Wait. No, you're not shit. Fuck off.
Damn it, there it is. I
love
couldn't
how
find
you
it.
Play that, and I can barely hear it. Sometimes.
I know, it's fucking Discord. Discord is really annoying because the problem is voice mod says to turn off the auto detect and set it to negative 72 decibels for it to be able to pick things up, but I'm like, I don't like doing it because there's just enough background noise that it's almost always picking up background noise. So I'm like, I'd rather, for everybody else's sanity, keep it that way. And it's only certain sounds. I really need to put on my soundboard things. Because, like, everything just has the standard voice mod thing, and then I have everything labeled, but, like, if I want to hit something quick, like, I don't remember where it is. Like, if I put a little logo on everything, at least it could be, okay, like, I have that titled as intro. Okay, I could see it right there. Not, wait, where's intro? But that's a problem for another day.
That is what we call a tomorrow problem.
That is what we call a problem whenever I fucking remember to do it problem.
Dude, I'm gonna give this guy one more fucking chance. If it's not a Cubone for the last.
One
he's like,
sweet
he's stopping.
I
In like
don't
10
want
minutes.
two sours. Sweet herb, and a salty. What are you watching? One of those raid people?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Tyler likes to brag. He came up to me last
No.
night. We were hanging out. He's like, I have 51% of the Pokedex. And I'm like, how many of them are from hacked shiny raids?
No, well, for Sword and Shield, they're not hacked. It's, how's he
They're
explain it?
probably hacked. I know you can manipulate
it's
it.
A manipulation. It's a
You
manipulation.
can manipulate it, but these people that are doing the streams, they don't have the time to manipulate as many as they're doing. They hack it in.
Well, this guy's only doing 2 switches at a time for Sword and Shield.
So he's only doing 2 raids, and I'm guessing they're back-to-back raids. One ends and he starts another one.
Yes.
Okay, maybe he did them legit, but the problem with it is, and we have proof of this from when Austin did it years ago. A, it takes a long time to do it. It is very involved, very easy to mess up. B, there's only a pool of maybe 8 different shiny Pokemon you could get from the raid. So his stream for both, so he has 2, whatever it is, let's just say it's 8. He has 2 raids going. His whole stream would be him doing 16 Pokemon, and then it starts over.
Yep. Pretty much.
So more than likely, if he... The telltale sign, if you've seen more than a certain amount of Pokemon, it's all hacked. And more than likely, these people probably do just hack it to save them all the time. Because once you catch it in your game, it's basically legit. Like, there's no way they can't say it is. So for them to hack it, saves them hours. I will say, I hate seeing these streams and seeing how many donations these people get, and I'm like, God, let me get a little bit of that. People get donations for
pulled
the
out a
stupidest
goddamn
of things.
Sandy Gast again. Alright, well. No, I don't want to learn Sand Attack. Fuck off. Bulldoze, on the other hand.
Alright, Iron Bundle. Let's do it.
No, I don't want to learn Hypnosis. I'm not.
Let me get that chrome Santa bird.
Don't get that chrome dome,
Oh,
Daddy.
okay, that. I was like, what the fuck for a second? I saw it with it had a black bulb, and I was like, what? But it was playing its sleeping animation. It spawned in sleeping, so the blue bulb went out. And I was like, oh. Completely forgetting they do those things. Did you ever plug your phone in, Raya? Would you let it die? Raya, you never responded. Did you ever see Ultra Omega Supreme Prime whatever that I made? It took a while to make that thing. I was very proud of it. I realize I make a lot of things. So just for anybody watching, I mean I've streamed stuff about it before. I collect Transformers. Two big things that I've been trying to collect a lot of lately. I've went back to an older set called Combiner Wars, and if the name tells you anything, it's all about combiners. I love that stuff. And there's another, I don't know if subclass would be the right way to say it, but of figures that they're armorizers, weaponizers, whatever they're called. Their gimmick is they come apart. You know, their arms can come apart, their weapons can come apart. You could take the feet and everything off, and you can use them to armorize or weaponize whatever other figures. And the one figure, if anybody's familiar with Transformers stuff, Legacy Armada Optimus is big, and it has a lot of 5mm ports. So he has a lot of space to put a lot of these parts on, and I love making combination things with it. So the people that know Transformers, you know what I'm talking about. To the other people, well, I think I just heard a beep from my headphones that they're dying, and I really hope not. Because then I have to sit here with them plugged in. I am glad, though, with these headphones, at least if I have to have them plugged in, I can still use them.
Hurricane, yeah. Katrina. Come on. Let this last one just be a Cubone.
No Cubone for you.
Please don't. Is it? It's the pedophile balloon.
So maybe his thing is legit, because you've seen that a couple of times already.
Yeah, I've only seen Cubone like twice, and I was doing fuck shit. I was doing some fuck shit because right now he's doing. Actually, it should be ending soon. He has one raid den for psychic types and the other raid den for ghost types. And he's not going to be on tomorrow. He does like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But those 2-day intervals are different raid dens. So if I don't get this tonight, I'm going to have to boot up Let's Go.
Wow.
Which I know I have to do regardless eventually.
It's fair. It's not a difficult thing to do as long as you have enough items. It's just a lot of waiting.
I should move my save.
I explained to him everything how to do the Let's Go shiny hunting. You can't really fail it unless you run out of Pokeballs or if you have to leave the area. That's kind of the only way. Or you accidentally catch another Pokemon, but as long as you aren't an idiot, you won't be doing that.
That's been a lot from Tyler.
That's true. It is you.
No, I don't want to learn Hydro Pump.
So, I told you last night that I went out to a couple of stores, right?
Uh-huh.
I went out to that one place we go to that's, the long straight road place.
Uh-huh.
I found a Switch Lite there. Guess how much? $90.
80? $90? Brother, why didn't you just grab it?
Because I have no need for a Switch Lite?
Hey, yo, how long ago was that? That was yesterday, right?
2 days ago.
Are they open on Mondays?
What are you gonna do with the second Switch Lite?
I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. I'll figure out when I get it.
You don't need a second Switch Lite. You don't even need a Switch Lite.
Actually, yes, I do, because I don't want to lug around my Switch to work.
The
because
Switch
it has
is not
only
that
so
much bigger. Put
Yeah,
regular
but at least
Joy-Cons
if I
on
like
it.
lose my Switch Lite, I'm like, oh well.
You know
Not
what you
that I'm
should.
gonna
You know what you
lose it.
should have done then. You should have got an OLED Switch to be your main thing, then put the other Switch as your back, as your take wherever kind of thing.
He had it. He had it. He has it. He has it. Cubone. 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 Where is it? 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 Where is it?
This guy and his hacked shinies.
Oh, he played with my fucking.
Get wrecked. I used to be big into the hacked shinies. I used to go into all the live streams that would trade away hacked shinies and everything years ago. They've all been deleted to the ether.
Damn it. 300 watts. It's Palisand. All right. This boy's about to switch back to Scarlet and Violet. A little bit. I have to remove stuff into home. Oh, forgot to move the
Don't
numbers
you
down.
fucking do it to me, game. Don't you fucking do it. Don't do it. Please. You fuck! Oh my god.
What happened?
So I accidentally. Don't tell me it's gonna do it again. I walked into an iron bundle by mistake. I'm like, all right. So I went to go run to it. As soon as I exited the battle. Oh, thank God. As soon as I exited the battle, you know, there's another iron bundle standing inside the back of Miraidon. So as soon as I ran away, it went into it. I exited the battle again, and a third one popped up. And then in the third battle, there was a fourth one that was just out of the trigger range, and thankfully didn't start it. Oh, I hate when it does that. I hate when it does that.
What level does Nidorino evolve at?
Moonstone.
Is it?
99% sure.
And you are correct. Now, question is, does Tyler have a moonstone in this fucking game?
Tyler, I don't know half of the things going on in my life in this world, but you asked me a Pokemon question, and I probably know it.
Alright, cool. I'll call you at 3 a.m.
Unless it's type matchups, and then I get stumped.
Yeah,
I don't
some
know-
of them are kind of goofy.
I don't know how I've never learned type matchups over the years. Or I should say, all the type matchups. I know most of them. But how I've never retained all that knowledge.
King Shiny is fucking on point. Oh my god.
I don't think I could claim to be a Pokemon master, but I'd say I'm close to being able to claim it.
Hornet Tank. Get rid of that shit.
I mean, God,
Ta-da.
think of it this way. In a couple of years, when we hit 2027, I'll have been playing Pokemon for 20 years. Because the first game I ever played was Diamond and Pearl, which released in the US in 2007. So 2027 is my 20-year anniversary of playing Pokemon, and that's just insane. This is 2024 is my 17th year playing Pokemon. That's insanity. Shiny Iron Bundle! Let's go! I love when nobody's home and I can just, you know, actually be happy that I got a shiny. I don't know what a good Pokeball for... The Premier Ball was perfect for Iron Treads. I mean, I guess a dive ball's not bad. I wish it was reversed, though. White with blue and not blue with white. Let's just try the quick ball.
Alright, saving the game. We're done.
You leaving me?
No, I'm not done.
Okay. The quick ball didn't work!
Womp womp.
Annoyingly, I can't even attack it. Because I'm Miraidon. An electric type. Will the dive ball work? No. I'm also a dragon type against an ice type. I am stupid! You know, I don't know why, in all my years of shiny hunting, I never do it with a false swiper. Like, I never use a false swiper, which is so dumb of me. I mean, I always rely on the quick ball. That's the problem. And in this case, the quick ball didn't work. Do I have any repeat balls? I do have repeat balls. A repeat ball should work good. Crit catch!
Oh, my dick fell off.
Hey, yo!
Every time I quote Grumps, I keep forgetting you have never seen.
I've seen little bits of them, but Jesus. How much time do I have left on this sandwich? 17 minutes.
This is like one of Aaron's, like, he was playing a game, he was getting extremely frustrated, and he's like, oh, my dick fell off!
Damn, ice type kind of sucks.
Yeah.
In Scarlet and Violet, there's only 2 Violet exclusives, of which I have both of them. I already have an ice skew, I don't know where from, and I have an iron bundle.
That's another reason
the
why
only other
Violet,
things that
Ice Cube can show up in raid, or not raids, in breakdowns.
in Scarlet, yes.
Yeah.
The only other things isolatable are Cloister, which I don't need. I could go for Snow Runt, because I don't have any Snow Runts. Bergmite, I think I have a Bergmite from Legends Arceus. Avalugg, I don't have a regular Avalugg. I only have a Hisuian Avalugg. Could go for that. I think I'm gonna go for this Snow Runt, which is near Dalazipa. Dalazapa, I think. Dalazapa Passage, which is where Passage Pokemon. Where's the Dalazapa Passage? Did this one? No. Where is Dalazapa Passage? Oh, is it this? Okay.
Monkey
This
tits.
place. That is Dalazapa Passage.
Alright. Fun time.
If I remember correctly, it turns a blue. No, right? Yes, it turns like a nice blue.
Yeah. Runt's a really good shiny. I love him.
I don't think I have anything from this line, so... Well, there's also Frigibax here, which doesn't show up on this list, but whatever. That's fine. If I somehow stumble upon a Frigibax shiny... Oh. The steel sandwich for Iron Treads, I really didn't care about because I only had a minute. I still have 15 and a half minutes on my Ice-type sandwich, so I'm using that.
Ugh.
You know, if this first Snorunt could be female, that would be amazing. I could knock Frostlass off. And I believe Frostlass needs a Dawnstone, which I just picked up. That'd be perfect. I think it's a Stone Evolution.
I'm fairly certain you're right.
I think
That-
Glalie is just a level up, but Frostlass has to be a female Snorunt with a Dawnstone. Or maybe it's an Ice Stone.
It is a Dawnstone.
Dawnstone. I know my shit. I know my shit.
I hate friendship evolutions.
Oh, don't even get me started on Friendship Evolutions.
So fucking stupid. Don't even get me started when I have to fucking, especially with Espeon and Umbreon.
I mean, I get it. You know, it's kind of cool if it's going to be a member on your team. You know,
Yeah.
if it's something that's going to be a member on your team and you're constantly using it, you know, like it's you know, all of a sudden, oh, it's evolving. It's like, my friend! Like, you actually build the bond, but when you just need it to evolve or something, it's annoying.
And it's
Nut.
like Sylveon's thing that it's like a love.
No,
a
it's...
love.
I think it's high friendship while it knows a fairy type move, or it's leveled up. It has to know a fairy type move, and then I'm pretty sure it's high friendship. Oh damn, I just missed you catching that. I don't know when you jumped into chat, but you probably just did. How you doing, Xander? Good to see you. The goal tonight, I don't know if we'll go that long, but is to try to get all of the Paradox Pokemon in Violet. Obviously, I guess you saw that I got Iron Bundle. Iron Bundle was I just caught, and then I had like 17, 18 minutes left on the sandwich, so I'm going for Snorunt in the meantime. Iron Treads I got and had like a minute left on the sandwich, so I was okay resetting over that, but not 17 minutes on a sandwich.
Alright,
How you doing, Xander?
Level up
Haven't
with
seen
a
you in a
bond of
while.
2 hearts.
With a bond of 2 hearts. That might be an older game, because I don't think hearts are
Yep,
really...
It's... How does it default? to
I don't
older
know,
generation? Hold on.
some things do... Like, Snorunt just defaulted to an older generation on Cerebi, but sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I don't know.
Level up with a happiness value at 160 and knowing a fairy type move.
So basically friendship, while it knows
Yeah,
a fairy
essentially
type
friendship.
move. Because happiness is friendship. Yeah, I'm gonna... ultimate goal is to hopefully get all the Paradox Pokemon tonight in Violet. Will it happen? I don't know.
What?
I already said it, but hope all is
No.
well. Haven't been streaming much lately, so haven't seen everybody. Hoping to change that. Now that I'm... Part of the problem, well, obviously was not having anybody to stream with, but part of the problem came to... Shiny Snorunt! Woo!
Hey, is it female though?
I don't know, we'll see in a second. Please be female.
Is it Juggalo? I don't
Please be
know.
female. It is female! Let's go!
Oh, you fucker!
There we go. Part of the problem was my old job. Like, I didn't have much time / energy after work to stream. Now with my new job, I do. I get home a lot earlier, and I don't have to go. I can go to bed later, so I can stream without it messing up my schedule now. So definitely want to stream more. And our buddy Juan is coming back from overseas sometime around Thanksgiving, so hopefully I will have a streaming buddy once he comes back. And maybe we can drag Tyler's ass back into it. I don't know what it is, but Juan has said he has a plan, so
Uh-huh.
be careful, Tyler.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna take this time to go see what leftovers I have out in the kitchen.
I still have a little bit of pizza left right next to me. I may try to mix up another drink after this sandwich is done. I should probably pull up my stream and make sure everything looks good. It's been so long, I have no idea if everything's... Can I hear myself? Yeah, it looks alright. It's been a month and a half since I've streamed, so I have no idea how everything is. You know, you wouldn't think it could mess with things. It does. I don't know how not streaming for a while fucks with shit, but it do.
I've returned with carbs.
With carbs? What kind of carbs did you get?
Bread.
Oh. So now I can question you like you did me last night.
What you mean?
You questioned me when I was eating some bread last night, so I can be like, you're just eating bread?
No, motherfucker. You were eating like a brioche bun. I'm eating that.
It was a
Italian
hamburger
bread.
roll. And it was the only thing that was right there. We were drinking, and I needed to get something quick in my stomach, and bread absorbs stuff. I don't know where you got a brioche roll from. Why did it have to start blizzarding? I literally can't even see anything now. When I stand in the area that's considered outside, or I guess this is considered, like it's now blizzard, so my screen is just white clouds of smoke. Of snow, I mean. And I can't see anything. Come on, shiny snow runt. Let me get another one. I would love if I somehow finished off this entire line, so I never have to revisit this. But I still can't believe we now have Pokemon Gas Station. What? Are you talking about the Pokemon Center? Because yes, it looks exactly like a gas station. Not the biggest fan of the design of it, but it's cool. You know what? That brings up another point that I really hope they do for Gen 10. I really hope they have interiors again. Like, I hate that Scarlet and Violet removed every single interior, minus, like, buildings that you have to go into. Like, it's such a staple in Pokemon to just walk into some random person's house, start talking to them, dig through their trash, and pick up an item. Now, here's this game. No, you can't go into buildings. Yeah, they're really gas stations because the bike legendary. Not the reasoning I was thinking, but it makes sense. It do make sense. Especially with Miraidon being a technological Pokemon.
I just wish we could flex on people and be able to ride our shiny Cyclozar.
Well,
Now that would have been fun.
I think a shiny Cyclozar is not as much of a flex as riding on a literal Pokemon from 10,000 years in the past or future. People can find a shiny Cyclozar. You can't find a Miraidon or Koraidon. I mean, if you want to wait for your Cyclizar 10,000 years to become a Miraidon, you can.
Pokemon slowest evolution ever.
It's still very interesting, like, you know, the Paradox Pokemon, the regular Paradox Pokemon, okay, sure, you know, Screamtail over the years changed into Jigglypuff, but let's just look at the evolution line over the years of Cyclizar. 10,000 years in the past, Cyclizar looked like Koraidon. And then over the years, it became boring as hell and turned into Cyclizar. Then in the future, it now turns into Miraidon. Not evolving, it just over the years changed. Like,
Evolution is a bitch.
like what? It's such a weird thing that it's like went from Koraidon to being basic as hell with Cyclizar, and then cool as hell futuristic Pokemon with Miraidon.
I mean, think
Because
about
they
it.
are
I mean,
related to
crocodiles and
Cyclizar.
alligators used to be fucking cooler in prehistoric times. They're kind of
Well.
nerfed now.
Yeah, but that's basically okay. So now imagine they just naturally evolve over time to
Shax.
become Miraidon in the future. It's basically the same thing. They went from being cool, badass as hell, to what they are now, to a cool, badass robotic creature in the future. And that is the history of Cyclizar. I mean, imagine if Arceus could evolve. I mean, Arceus could do whatever it wants. It's the god of all Pokemon. If Arceus wants to evolve, any Pokemon could just evolve out of nowhere. It's Arceus.
What you doing, doggo?
3 minutes, 40 seconds. My confidence of getting another snow run is dwindling, but I'll take it. I'll take the one. Don't you bruh me. Arceus is the god of the Pokemon universe. Subscription prices just increased? That's old news, I think, at this point. I think it's kind of dumb. Like, I remember when they announced they were going from $5 to $6. Like, it's kind of a fucked up thing because people who have auto-renew their subscriptions on, it literally just, alright, now you're paying $6. Like, I'm kind of surprised that it's legal to just do that, but, you know, whatever.
They probably make a.
And I don't even
some
think
part of the in the terms and conditions.
Probably. I don't even think the streamer gets any extra money. I literally think the Twitch as a company has not been profitable since ever. Like, I don't think Twitch has ever, like, genuinely made money.
Well,
So,
I mean,
like-
with a parent company like Amazon, you don't need to.
Well, yeah, but, you know, Twitch itself has never made money. So they try to do stuff like that, and I don't think the streamer gets more money out of it. Like, I still think we get the same amount out of a subscription, which is kind of fucked up, but, you know, what can you do? That's what they're gonna do. That's what they're gonna do. Next Pokemon game will have fossil Pokemon in the shape of recliner for the people of the past to sit in. Oh, that would be funny. I mean, would I be surprised if there was a recliner Pokemon? Yes. Would I be like, what the actual fuck is this? No. There have been weirder things. Pretty sure they make 100% profit from bit purchases and they get a large chunk of ad revenue. Bit purchases, no. The streamer does get stuff out of bit purchases. I do know you get... I haven't really received many bits in my streaming time, but when you look at the analytics tab, there is a section for money earned from bits. Ad revenue, yeah, they get probably most of the ad revenue. Like, I can see most of the times on my streams, Like a 2-3 hour stream, I may only get like 5-10 cents out of ads. I think most of the ad revenue money goes to them. Bit purchases and bit payments are different, I guess. I mean, I know we make money from bits. There is a section under analytics that shows you how much you've gotten from bits, so I don't know how it all works. I mean, yeah, but a portion of the money that you buy from... I mean, it would have to, because then it... Basically, if it's... You put $100 of bits in, and then Twitch pays me because you give me bits, so... I mean, yeah, by that logic. In the grand scheme of things, some of the bit money does go to us, but I don't even know what the split on it is. I don't know what the split on a lot of things are. I don't make enough to where I know how much you get from things. Like, I don't know what it is with the $6 sub, because I don't think it was active when, like, I think it started either September or October, but I don't think the increase to the subbing was a thing August when I was last streaming. I'm pretty sure for a tier 1 sub or prime sub, which is tier 1, out of $5, I think I would get like $2.25 to $2.50. I forget what it was. Like, I would get about half, maybe like 40%, 45, whatever it was. And Prime subs, you get a bit more. I think I've got... I don't know, honestly. I think I get... Maybe it's like 40% for subs. I know usually when I look at subs, it's about $2 that I get for the $5 sub. Unless... Well, that could literally be 99% of my subs are Prime subs, so that could be why. And again, there's not a lot of people that sub right now, so I don't see all this stuff all the time. Wait. Starting November 1st, your recurring sub will renew at some... No action needed to continue support. 6-month sub from $35.94 to $47.94. What? 6-month sub? What? What kind of subscription do you have set up, Rhea? $35.94 to $47.94? What? I am so confused. There used to be a thing where streamers would lose money if viewers sent in minimal bits for the transaction fees. Yeah, I believe it. Again, I don't get bits, like, period, so none of that has ever really applied to me. I believe it entirely, though. I don't know what this 6-month sub from $35.94 to $47.94. I don't get that. I thought subscriptions you just pay once a month. Or is it? Because yeah, renews March 13th. I have no idea what the hell that is. Okay. You still here, Tyler?
Yeah, I'm still here. Listen
Okay.
to Insane Clown Posse.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not that great. They have one good song, in my opinion.
Fair. Okay, Electric is the next one for Iron Hands, which I want to go to Research Station 4, and then if I finish it, Electric is also Iron Thorns. You pay multiple. Oh, so does it... So you pay one time, but I guess I get this money from the sub once a month. I didn't know Twitch did that, if that's what it is. So, like, you were paying every 6 months $35 45 whatever, but now every 6 months you pay 47, and then I just get the price of a sub once a month. Jesus. That is a big increase though, from 35 to 47. Literally almost $15. Basically, inputting food into your automatic cat feed. Oh, somewhat. Honestly, if I could reach a point like where I could just be having like, you know, reach the minimum every month, that would be amazing. I mean, 2024 was pretty good. I got paid out twice, so like that's really good. Compared to every other thing where it took over a year to get paid out, and let's be real, if I streamed more, maybe something could have happened sooner, but this year. As of yesterday, I have about $14. Twitch updates everything on the 12th. Like, it updates how much you make once a month, and then I think it usually pays out on, like, the 15th. But that's if you have the $50 minimum, which so much better than when I first started and it was, you know, $100 minimum. My phone is blowing up for stupid reasons. Okay. Now let's go look at Iron Hand. Changes its legs and head. Should be fairly noticeable. The electric type sandwich should be yellow bell peppers. Anything I can't do? Nope. As long as this isn't a sweet and sour. Cucumber pickle. Yellow bell peppers. And 2 salty herba mystica. It's a super salty sandwich. I was gonna go make us up a drink before I made this sandwich. Oh well. I can pause if I really want it. I've been meaning to ask, can I get an original PNG of your channel logo? Why do you need an original PNG of my channel logo? I'm curious. I don't want to say that scares me, but maybe a little bit. I mean, I have the original PNG. It's very shitty, my logo. I'm pretty sure I made the logo, except for I think you helped me. Did you help me with the logo, No. No, you did the you did the channel intro. I know you helped me with that. I couldn't remember. I think I did the whole. The only thing that you would have helped me with the profile picture would have been changing the color of the flames, because I wanted that pixely colored flame, but I couldn't find it. I don't remember if I found it in the blue. So I might have given you that to color change or something, but I don't know. Would you have been able to do that?
Remember. I mean, yeah, of course.
So maybe I
don't
did.
remember if I did or not.
That would have been the only thing I would have given to you.
All I remember was that when you, I think it was as you were like transitioning to that logo or to that new rebranding, that you reached out to ask me about redoing the channel.
The channel intro for the YouTube,
Right.
yeah.
I don't think I actually
I
did your
honestly,
new
I
logo.
probably
That's
did the
thing.
logo, and I still need to go back and fix my banners at some point. I probably did all of that, and then I'm like, this is what I'm working with. Can you make this for the intro?
Yeah.
The
Because then I had like
thing
2
is
or 3
so
things I ran past you.
the thing is so shitty because I had to erase things in the image to make it look good. And when you actually zoom in, you can see all the erase marks because I didn't do a very good job. Well, you really should be afraid. So anyways, definitely not asking in order to make cursed unofficial merch. Jesus. I don't even have my own merch yet.
Jake had merch.
I don't even see that day ever happening.
I mean,
Okay,
I could go out and get a fucking white t-shirt and a black marker, and we could start.
Dear God. Okay,
Just sell
Iron
on the
Hands I
street
think is
corner.
going to be fairly easy to see. Having that bit on his head helps, and then the black legs are surprisingly noticeable. The problem with Iron Treads is that it was all glossy. Iron Hand's legs are like a matte black. So the lighting things are not really messing with it. I don't know how much I trust unofficial merch. I don't know how much I like that one. What do I get out of this deal? I'm practically selling my soul at that point.
What's wrong, Jake? Don't want to sell your soul?
My soul's been sold years ago. I don't have anything to sell.
Nobody want fractional shade no
Nobody.
more. Nobody. No. How fractured my soul has been to compensate for the horrible financial decisions I have made.
I had to go down to Georgia for that one.
Yeah. Bitch, you can't play no fiddle. Barely
I'm
type half the
glad
time.
you
Ain't
knew
no
where
way
I
you
was
can play a
going with
goddamn
that.
fiddle.
Hey, you
I've
don't
seen
know.
You type out a message. I know for a fact your ass can't play no violin.
You don't know.
Yeah, I do know. The fuck?
You don't know. I could have skills that I've never told anyone.
Right, sure. Oh yeah, you know Jake, streamer, Pokemon, shiny hunter, fiddle player. No.
Tyler, you forget a lot of things. I could have told you years ago and you just don't remember.
No, I think I would have remembered because like, damn, Jake, that's actually really fucking cool. But I know your bitch ass never played no goddamn instrument. Come on.
Are you sure about that?
To be fair, I didn't know about your middle school years, and that could be some cringy right there.
I don't even really remember my middle
I
school
can't
years.
See you playing something like the saxophone or some shit. I can't.
I think the greatest thing, and it's not really a great thing, to come out of the middle school years was me forging my parents' signatures because there had to be grade checks. And I had failed a couple of things, and I can't let my parents know I failed something. I got away with it once. I got away with it twice. The third time I didn't get away with it. The one time I forged one of my parents' signatures and I got away with it. It worked. The second time, I never handed it to my parents and I never handed it back to the teacher, and he never brought it up again. The third time, he caught me on the signature and I was like, fuck. I don't remember much from middle school.
Yeah,
I
middle
mean,
school's
I've
kind of
never
a
been
blur.
the most social person, but middle school I was not social at all. I didn't have many. I don't remember many people from middle school.
Your cousin Mike and maybe a small handful of people, but that is about it. Most of them went to high
Well,
school.
you guys were in the same district all the way through. I came from my home district to our high school, which is not the school I would have went to.
Yeah, you would have.
So there were a lot of people I didn't know there. You know what? I can't offer any benefits for giving me the PNG. Well, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one.
If I had to go to the other high school, which I think you and I both know, the one that starts with the letter O,
No, but we wouldn't have been happy. That was my home high
Well,
school.
well, here's the fun thing.
There was
Almost all
also
of
the
my
third high
family-
school we could have went to.
Absolutely fucking not.
Most of your family went to the other high school? Yeah, so did mine.
Dad did. Almost all of my cousins did.
Yeah.
Let me remind you, my dad, youngest of 5. So everyone most of the teachers would have known my last name. I don't know if that'd be a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah. I would not have wanted to go there. I think technically
It's a
me
shithole.
and Austin were the first ones in our family to not have been at that school.
Really.
Like almost
Actually,
everybody
me
went.
neither.
Like you got to think before our high school, which only opened in 2010. That high school would have been the high school that area went to, and it was.
Man, I'm glad
So-
we live in this timeline.
Yep.
I definitely would have offed myself if I went to the other place.
Easy, Tyler.
Oh.
Let's stop talking about places around us
O'Reilly.
before one of us
Auto
slips up.
parts.
They can offer a parasocial relationship or something equally shitty.
How is parasocial?
I feel like that's kind of exactly how our shit is now. So basically, nothing changes. And you make shitty merch. A shitty logo. Alright.
Shitty
All right.
profits.
Exactly. Come on, you big fat fighter. Where's the shiny?
I'm a Chiquita banana and I'm gonna say I want to have fun in a major way. Da da da. Then see, did you write? I can't remember. God damn it!
What are you trying to sing?
I don't know. I don't know if there's actually a name for it.
Alright.
You know, just something we used to sing it for.
Fair enough. Come on, shiny iron hands.
Perdóname.
Perdóname. No! Don't circle me.
Don't tread on me.
Having Miraidon out for these Paradox Pokemon is kind of annoying. Just because it makes the battles long. Because, god damn it, I should have moved. Miraidon's his ability, Hadron Engine, basically just starts electric terrain. The Paradox Pokemon all have Quark Drive, which is enabled with electric terrain. So every time I go into a battle with one of them, I have to wait for all of the ability notifications to play out before I can run. Which isn't a lot of time, but it's enough to be annoying.
So it's Metagross now. Wait, where's Metagross? So it was added to number 2.
All what? What does all?
Okay. Breloom
What does all mean, Rhea?
is right now. That's a Breloom Humsberg. Okay, so it's next up.
If I could just keep
Really?
seeing Iron Hands from the back, this would be so much easier.
Look back at it. Look
Iron-
back at it.
Iron Hands' blue headpiece extends down its back, and I know that would become chrome as well, so if I can just see it from behind, it's going to be so easy to spot. There it is! Shiny Iron Hands! Let's go! At 3 of the Paradox Pokemon. I think there's what? There's 7 total, so I got 4 left? Or is there 6?
I have no idea.
Iron Treads,
You gonna try and get
Iron
them all
Bundle,
in one
Iron
stream?
Hands, Iron Jugulus, Iron Moth, Iron Thorns, Iron Valley. So 7. I'm gonna try to if we're staying up long enough.
You
And
might get me
cons-
for another 30.
God damn it. And considering I'm at 3, why did I just throw a second quick ball? No PNG. My plans for Curse Ponzo logo body pillow are foiled. That would be quite an interesting body pillow to just have a logo of P4 and a pixelated flame on it. Now I'll just have to find other ways to rip the PNG. It's not that hard to rip the PNG. Just go to any one of my pages and take the PNG. It ain't that hard. It's called screen capture. And cut.
It's called hold Start Shift S. And
Or
have
just
fun.
search up the snipping tool.
That is the snipping tool.
I know. I just never remember the command. Did you know the snipping tool is getting deleted?
What? That's
Apparently. Apparently they're getting
What,
it for
Windows
a new
11?
tool. Or I think so. Did you know Microsoft is so fucked up? Like, somebody put on a forum talking about, like, my computer does not meet the minimum requirements for Windows 11. What should I do? And Microsoft's response was, well, the advancements in... Oh shit, I gotta go for Iron Thorns. The advancements in computer technology, computers have come a long way. You should just upgrade your computer so you can get Windows 11. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Computers cost a lot of money, and you're telling me just because you're discontinuing a version of Windows, I now have to drop $1,000 to get a new computer? Like, go
Yep.
fuck yourself.
Welcome to capitalistic America, my friend.
It's like, go fuck yourself, Microsoft. You're gonna... I can't say you're gonna lose a lot of people because the only other options are Mac, Linux, which a lot of people I've been reading things have been going to Linux for that reason. It's called a real body pillow. Or, I was just gonna make it one of those square throw pillows. It's called a real body pillow. Wait, it's called a real body pillow. Needs a high quality image for clear printing. Well, take a screenshot on your phone of any one of my pages, and your phone can edit the picture. Boom! There you go. Alright, Chrome Iron Hands. We got 15 minutes, 45 seconds on this sandwich. Let me get both of these in the one sandwich, and I'll be so happy. I won't have to make another electric type. Yeah, this one's gonna be so noticeable.
Secret tunnel.
I just saw a video the other day. I don't know when it was, but apparently they had like a live, like, orchestra performance of music from Avatar, and I saw a clip of them doing Secret Tunnel, and I'm like, This has got to be the greatest thing ever. I wish I could experience this in person. I'm like, some of the music in the show is so good. To experience it with an actual orchestra would be amazing. I never heard about this before that video, and I'm like, this is awesome. Ah! Leave me alone. Go away, Mechagodzilla.
Alright. Hey, yo.
Don't you ayo me.
Bring Mecha Goji into this?
It's Iron Thorns. It's literally Tyranitar, which is Godzilla, but a robotic version. So Mechagodzilla. And don't tell me Tyranitar is not based off of Godzilla. Come on, Iron Thorns, work with me here. I don't want to have to make another sandwich.
Bergmite.
Really don't want to do this. Oh no. A clip has been created. Spicy Eager Curry OMG Scoots. God, Twitch and these links are so funny. It's like,
Ooh, this raid just got a lot more interesting.
A lot of money, and you're telling me
So it's Metagross now. It's gonna go to Bergmite, which I need to get.
Wait, hang
3
on,
of.
shut up a second.
It's like, are you
What
fucking
is
kidding
this?
me?
Yeah.
Computers cost a lot of money.
What?
And you're telling me just because
GUEAH Perfect Loop Edition.
$1,000 to get a
Right.
new computer?
Co-op?
Go fuck yourself.
Is that what it's trying to say?
I don't
Read out
know.
the letters again.
Hang on, I'm listening.
It's like, go fuck yourself, Microsoft. You're gonna. I can't say you're gonna lose a lot of people because the only other options are Mac. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
It's because of the puking sound I made when I said Mac, and that was the clip. There you go. There's another clip. Take it all you want. That's what it was.
Ugh. Great. Metagross, Bergmite, and then Sinistra. And then Rhyhorn, which I already have, and then Breland, which I can't. Solid, it's a solid rotation.
Come on, Iron Thorns. Come on, Iron Thorns. Where be your chrome body? Give me that chrome creature. We got just shy of 13 minutes. We can do this. Work with me, buddy. Work with me. Work with me. Iron Hands, you just... Get out of here. You're not supposed to be here right now. This is Iron Thorns territory. Can't wait to goon to that later on tonight.
I'm sorry?
Things you should never say out loud for $1 million. Oh, Rhea. I just gonna say nothing because I don't know what to say to that. Come on, Iron Thorns. Please give me the shiny. I will be so happy if I can get both of these two on the one sandwich. so good. Well, it is kind of annoying to see based off of the lighting effects again, but it is enough of a green that I'll see it. I think the lighting effects are annoying that I might not catch it very quickly out of the corner of my eye, but I'm not even a man. I'll have to figure out how to goon first and then I'll get back to you. Again, things to never say out loud for a million. I don't think I need to know how you're gonna do that, so... yeah.
Isn't gooning just edging?
I don't even know.
All
I
right,
would
time to
imagine.
Google.
You want that in your search history, go for it.
That's fine. It is edging. That's what I thought. Edging, sometimes also referred to as gooning or surfing.
Surfing?
Surfing is a sexual technique where an orgasm is controlled. Practice alone or with a partner involves the maintenance of high-level sexual for an extended period of time without reaching one. Yeah, it's just edging.
I mean, I feel like that's not a man-only thing. I feel like a woman can
No,
kind of
not
do
at
the
all.
same, you know. If it's basically
Yeah,
just controlling it and not doing it, then anybody can do that. Maybe it's more attributed and easy to do to a guy, but it's definitely not a guys only thing.
Yeah.
I am not the one to be questioning about said things. Okay, I'll fuck off. No, gooning specifically involves the juice. That is quite the terminology to use, but still, again, I don't think that's exclusively just guys.
Women produce juice.
What?
Women produce juice.
Yeah. Like, I don't think it's specifically just a male thing.
Alright. Bergmite time.
And please, Iron Thorns, work with me. 8 minutes on this sandwich. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Stop spawning Iron Hands. Stop taking these spawns. You should not be spawning here. I keep seeing them because they're majority chrome. For someone so concerned, you sure keep talking about it. Concerned? You started the conversation. You confused us to the point Tyler had to destroy his browser history by looking it up.
Confused? No, I wanted to verify that it was edging. I thought it was.
I have proven many times that I don't care what is talked about on this stream, as long as it's not something blatantly against TOS that will get me banned. I don't give no shits. I ain't trying to keep it PG for any certain audience. Well, as long as Twitch don't try to ban me, I don't care.
We're smoking Symbiote.
And I don't think this is something that would be considered bannable by Twitch.
Not unless you personally were doing it on screen.
Well, they make websites for that, so I wouldn't need Twitch for that.
Exactly.
Yo, Iron Hands, stop spawning here. You were just messing with everything. Please hold a conversation at the Goon Cave when you become popular. What the fuck is the Goon Cave?
Sounds like a cave where people just jack off.
Jesus fuck. The Goon Cave?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
God damn it. Oh,
Holy
Tyler.
Scotch Batman, I'm gooning like a crazy man.
Jesus fuck. Fucking hell.
It's late.
What the conversations we get up to. And I'm only in one drink. I haven't had that much.
Oh, same here. Same here.
This is why you need to stream more, Tyler. All the good
Nah,
content comes out when we're together.
Nah, I'm providing you with my wealth of content solely for you.
Okay, then do it more. Not once every 5 months. It's literally just a similar joke to Masturbation Station, aka the Krusty Mattress.
Ugh.
Alright.
See, now that's just disgusting.
Yeah. I don't want to sleep in that shit.
If I wanted to sleep on something crusty, I would eat potato chips in my bed like a fucking savage.
I guess fair. Come on, Iron Thorns, work with me. I'm not resetting either way, so just give me the shiny. And you won't have to see me again. Shiny Iron Thorns! Let's go!
You cut out so hard. All I heard was shut.
I probably peeked the microphone a little bit. I really wasn't even that
little bit.
loud.
No, I know, but oh, that was funny though. Shut.
I think it was probably just a Discord cutout, not really a...
Yeah, fucking Codex couldn't handle it.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a fan of all the chrome shinies, but shiny Iron Thorn actually looks really cool. Its green eyes really stand out. The green lights really stand out. There we go. That's 4 of the 7 Paradox Pokemon. And we got a Snorunt as well.
You're almost halfway there.
I am halfway there, technically.
Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Just hitting myself in the chin with my microphone.
That is the wrong button.
Halfway there.
I meant to hit.
Halfway there.
Shut up, bitch!
Halfway there. Alright, what's next? Torkoal? No, thank you.
Alright, how much time do I got left in the sandwich? 2 minutes! Hell yeah. Not really anything else I'm gonna go for electric type with this, so I think I'm gonna just fly to the 0 gate. Obligatory check at the bottom of the hill, because why not? Is luck on my side? Can I get another one? Probably not. So, go to the 0 gate, pop one more save, and we'll make the next sandwich. Which for Iron Jugulus would be flying type. Yeah. Iron Treads, Iron Bundle, Iron Hands, Iron Thorns. All that's left is Iron Jugulus, Iron Moth, and Iron Valiant. Alright, so Iron Jugulus, Underground Research Station 4, flying. Cool. Let's see. Flying type is prosciutto. We like some good prosciutto. We like the good prosciutto.
Amen, bro. Amen.
Cucumber pickle. 3 prosciutto. Let's go with a salty and a sour. What is the one thing? Sweet and sour. Cool.
Man, I'm gonna be up for like an extra hour tomorrow, just fucking making sure that these Pokemon I'm catching go into the box and are organized correctly.
Why, with the switch up?
Yeah, to a degree.
Never had any
Well,
problem.
I also have to fucking clear out my motherfucking Pancham.
I usually, once I start it, I'll sit there for maybe 10-20 minutes, if it's been a while at least. Just make sure everything's going properly, and then I'll let it be. Or at least, maybe not 20 minutes, but I'll at least sit for a couple of eggs.
Maybe I won't leave it on overnight, because I actually want to get some sleep tonight, eventually. So...
Well, if you leave it on, just set it up, like, a little bit before you're ready to go to sleep. And then you'll be good. Sparkling title encounter power
Oh, I
fly.
missed it. Fuck!
What'd you miss?
The Sinistra.
Ew.
Fuck. Whatever.
I
I do
just
need
the
it,
other
but
day when I was working on my Teal Mask Pokedex, I had to go catch a Sinistra or Poltergeist. And first one I found was the authentic Masterpiece one. I'm like, holy shit!
Damn.
Which I was like, damn! But then I looked it up. It's basically 1 in 31 odds of getting it. I'm like, okay, that's not as crazy as I thought it was. I was expecting a lot more odds. Like, maybe not the 1 in 100, but maybe like 1 in 50 or something. Like, alright, 1 in... Iron Jugulus? Under the ground? Okay. I literally just walked on top of one.
You're in the fucking wall.
Literally. Okay, the Iron Jugulus head does not change color. It's just the entirety of its body. Its chest and neck stay black, but the blue and black of the rest of its body turn chrome. So that is very... And the wings turn chrome, so that'll be very easy to notice. The flight, though, could be annoying. You know, what's one thing I will say I'm glad about with the future Paradox Pokemon, they're not just all Steel type.
Well, that's good.
Like, it could have been, you know, like the fossil Pokemon, how they're all Rock type. Like, I could have seen, oh, they're all made of metal, let's make them Steel type. I'm so glad they're not just Steel type. Like, Iron Treads is Steel type, but that's fine. You know, it's not, alright, here's these cool Pokemon. Let's make them all Steel type. What else do we give them?
Not all the fossil Pokemon are rock types.
Yes, they are.
The ones from Gen
Okay.
8 aren't.
True. But they're
They're like-
so different anyways. They're very weird.
I mean, yeah, but they're great.
Well, yeah. They break all the norms with fossil Pokemon, so fair.
Although
Every
we
other
didn't get
fossil Pokemon, though.
this generation.
No, we haven't gotten fossil Pokemon in every game. Um,
Got the chain.
Gen 1 gave some, Gen 2 didn't give any, Gen 3 did, Gen 4, yeah, that had fossils, Gen 5
Gen 5.
did, Gen 6 did,
7 didn't.
7 did not,
8 did.
8
9
did, 9 didn't. Yeah, not every generation has had fossil Pokemon. Most of them have. But yeah, every fossil besides those 4 are rock type Pokemon. Which, I mean, it's nice that they didn't get the rock type, because it's kind of stupid to just give every single one of them rock type, but, you know.
Yeah.
Not a necessary thing. Like, I get it, you revived them from rock, but, you know. Would have been the same thing if they gave all of these Pokemon steel type. It's
Did you
made
see the
of metal,
Community Day
so make them
Pokemon
metal.
for October?
Mankey, yeah. When is that? October?
I didn't think it was Mankey. I thought it was Yamask.
No, Yamask, no. October was, Sawaddle. November, or no. Yamask. I didn't see that. When'd you see that?
I thought I saw that Friday when I was at work. I could have sworn I saw Yamask because it's like next weekend. But I was actually kind of bummed because I probably can't do it.
Research Day.
What
Yamask,
does that
not
mean?
Community Day. That's all the field research stuff. You do field research things and you get encounters with them. And I think they're boosted, but it's not just wild spawns. October was Sawaddle, which a lot of people were like, why not a ghost type? November is Mankey, which a lot of people are like, why? Why are we getting
We don't
more
have
Mankey?
a turkey Pokemon, that's why.
No, we've already had Mankey stuff. It's pretty much just to give people a chance to be able to get, you know, shiny Annihilate, and it's also releasing Rage Fist, Annihilate's move, but it's like, we don't need more Mankey. And it's if it was a Community Day Classic, I don't think Mankey had a Community Day. Because it's got a regular Community Day, so it's not a Classic. It would fit more of a Classic Community Day, but just like, whatever.
Yeah.
Not really the Pokemon we would want for that, but, you know. What are you gonna do? I mean, I would literally need to catch like one, because let me see. I think I have a Mankey and a Primeape. I have 2 Mankey and a Primeape, so I don't even need to catch one. I just need to evolve one into Annihilate. Which hopefully maybe they mess with the, because the only reason I don't have an Annihilate yet is because it's defeat 30 Psychic or Ghost type Pokemon with it as your buddy. And I don't really, that's kind of annoying to do when you're not a go out and battle and raids and all that person. So like, hopefully, you know, they make it, maybe it's battle a Ghost type Pokemon or something, and it's like, alright, I could do this easily. Alright, Iron Jugulus, let's make this quick. Or don't, because I don't know what I would go for with a flying type. I mean, I guess I could attempt to go for my Wingull that I still need, but Wingull's really annoying. It's not really isolatable anywhere.
Hang tight for a second. I'm gonna go get myself a drink of water.
Okay!
Okay, I believe you.
Okay! Iron Jugulus. Where you at, Chrome Dragon? Where you at? I'm surprised. I'm looking at it. Roaring Moon. Well, I guess it kind of just comes down to typings and what spawns here. Roaring Moon, the only place you can isolate it, and even then you can't really isolate it, is the one cave outside of Research Station 3. Apparently it can be found down here, which I never knew until I ran through Area 0. There it is! That was quick! Shiny Iron Jugulis! 5 of them! Let's go! Of course, right as Tyler walks away. I have soda here. I do have a drink. I was just about to say, I have nothing to drink here. I do, I have an unopened soda. Let's go. 5 of 7. Alright. Flying type. What do we have flying type? Rookity, Corvisquire, I could go for them.
I'm back.
Squawkabilly, I could. Wingull, I need. Gyarados, Swablu. Wingull, Ocean, directly south of home. Let's try it. I have a Pelipper, but I don't have a Wingull. I found Iron Jugulis while you were away.
Oh, awesome.
That's 5 of them.
Nice.
If this keeps up, bless you. If this
Thank you,
keeps up with one sandwich, I got 1 hour, and I can have them all.
Nice.
Because all I need now is, I think, a fire type sandwich, and then a fairy or fighting type sandwich. Because I guess you can use both types for Iron Valiant, which is cool.
Nice.
Oh yeah, this is why I didn't go for Wingull. It's so hard to see. Wingull only changes color, like the blue tips of its wings turn green. God damn it. Oh shit! Ow!
What'd you do?
Fuck! Break it? No. Just pulled the... One of the a wire got caught in the wheel of my chair, and I think it was the wire for, my VR sensor, which I was messing with a little bit yesterday, and I just pulled the whole fucking tripod down, and it landed on my hand.
Ooh.
That hurt.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Honestly, it didn't land on my hand. It landed on the tip of my thumb as I tried to catch it.
Ooh. Yep.
It didn't... I don't think it broke, so whatever. But that's what happens when you have a shitty tripod that doesn't... And the only way to, you know, make the tripod fit where I have it is to not have the base fully extended. So it's very narrow. What I need to do at some point... Well, really, there's not much I can do. It just kind of comes down to my play space. What I need to do is get a new VR headset and get rid of base stations entirely. The way my room is set up, every spot where I would have a base station, there's kind of something that would be in the way. Like, it needs to have a fully open, not disturbed area, and there's nowhere I can put it. I have the wall mounts, and I was using them years ago, but when I, left to go to school... Is that not working? Uh-oh. I think the blurb is broken. Because I see you redeemed it, but it did not play. Might have to be relinked. Okay. The base stations are kind of blocked by like the stuff on my. I have a bookshelf under the one, and my dresser is under the other. And if I get to certain spots, it breaks things. So I started using the tripods because I could just pull them out of the wall a little bit, and the spots to put the tripods just don't fit properly. They're too narrow. Let me look at Blurp real quick. I don't know why that's God damn it. Thank you, Twitch. I'll put my verification code in every time I have to log in. Why I'm logged out of Twitch in Streamlabs. There we go. Oh? Why is this broken?
Can I just use Mewtwo for this? Please say yes. It's a steel type, that means no.
Blurp! Month and a half, so I wouldn't be surprised if something got unpaired.
Oh fuck, this 6-star.
Everything does that after a while. It just like randomly logs out or unpairs or whatever. Oh. That's what that is. Okay. How do I? Yeah, that didn't even reach. How do I do that? I think this is what it.
No, I don't really feel like it.
Okay. That worked. Why? Okay, maybe it just needed a refresh? I don't know. I played a sound, it didn't work. And then I went into Blurp and nothing showed up in the history.
You can't keep getting away
It's working now. And then I tested it. I hit test sound through Blurp and it started working, so I don't know. Whatever it is working now. Sorry, Raya. Wish I could. I would give those points back if I could. It's only 250, so. How much time we got on this Wingle sandwich? 22 minutes? Fuck, man. I am never gonna spot this Wingle. You can't see it very well until you're like right on top of it.
Right, because the little strips in its wings are green when it's
That's
correct?
basically it. Is just those little strips. And then it's annoying. Some of them are flying up in the air. It's like you have to get right underneath them to see. I mean, I could get lucky. There's this one little island here. But
I mean,
I
do you
think
have
it's-
nerd necking enabled?
what?
Nerd necking. It's when you double press the home button, you can do zoom ins.
Oh. Probably.
It's called nerd necking.
Never heard that term before.
Really? Ah, damn.
Oh, it's definitely one of those things you've just happened to make up.
I didn't make that up.
I think the only other difference with Wingle, its tail feathers are the same blue, so they probably changed to green as well.
This Breloom's kicking my ass.
That's what she said. I have a sound effect for that.
That's what she said.
You know, I forgot why I hadn't done Wingle and was just gonna egg hunt it. And I was like, because I didn't think Wingle was really easily isolatable. I thought other stuff spawned over here as well. But now I'm like, oh yeah, it's just ridiculously annoying to see.
Oh, speaking of Wingle, this guy has a raid up. Its link code is 4 H's and 50.
Scarlet and Violet.
Yes.
I'm never gonna make it.
You got a minute 30.
I'm not even connected to the internet.
Oh, well. Rip. But
I
it
don't
is in rotation right now.
The only reason I'm
For the time
hunting
being.
for the Wingle is because A, I need it, and B, I still have 20 minutes left of a flying type sandwich. And I'm not just closing the game on a 20 minutes of a sandwich. As much as I want to, so I could just go for Paradox Pokemon.
It's a real easy fucking code, too. Holy shit.
That is really easy of a code. And I'm surprised the game randomly generated that.
I know, right? Crazy. Alright, Breland's dead. Now it's Metagross, followed by Bergmite. After Bergmite, it's Sinister. I'm only missing like a handful of Gen 9 Pokemon that are available to be shown, including the Paradox Mons for luckily.
Most of the Pokemon in Gen 9 can be shiny, except for legendaries.
Yeah, what a minute.
And, Gimme Ghoul / Goldengo if it's not in the raid events. Which that is one of the few, I say hacked shinies, it's sort of legit, but not fully legit, that I have. When Gimme Ghoul was in the raid pool, or was in the raids, they were doing that last event a couple months back, I found a guy who was just hosting them constantly, and I was like, alright, I don't feel bad about doing this, considering there's no other way of doing it. And then when I saw which is ridiculous, that, you know, the odds are worse than standard shiny odds, I'm like, alright, you know what, I really don't feel bad. There's no way in hell you're ever just gonna randomly stumble upon a regular raid that happens to be shiny. Literally, base shiny odds, 1 in 4,096. Goldengo raid odds, 1 in 4,130. Like, what? Who comes up with that? What person at Game Freak was like, make it worse than regular odds? So dumb. So dumb. Green Wingle? No, no Green Wingle. I need to start leaving the area a little bit more. I'm just kind of circling the one island so nothing's despawning. No idea where my shiny Pelipper came from, but I have it. I just need a Wingle. What we got left? 17 minutes. If I wasn't reaching like probably halfway of Gen 3, I'd probably just say, you know what, I'm not going to worry about Wingle now and go for something else flying type, but I need Wingle to show up. I need the Wingle soon. There is a very good chance I have missed Wingle already, but that's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. We're okay with that. I really hope ZA brings back the shiny sparkle sound effect.
I do.
I really hope we get that.
No more nerd necking for a little while. I would appreciate that. Especially on smaller Pokemon.
I can have a sound effect that people can mess with me with. I'll be honest, I also hope we get more than the few new Pokemon that we got in Arceus.
You might see a few new
Fucking
Mega
pipe
Evolutions,
falling.
but
Oh, we better see a lot of new Mega Evolutions.
I want my Gen 2 Mega Evolution.
We better get a lot of Mega Evolutions. It was funny, I saw a leak that had a regional variant of Flygon. And the first comment I saw was, they couldn't give Flygon a Mega back in the day. How are they going to come up with a whole regional variant of the line? And I'm like, yeah, fair. How you going to do that? As cool as it would be. I now no longer believe any of the leaks that have been, seen for Legends ZA. Solely considering, there was the big Pokemon leak yesterday, and none of them showed up. All these Legends ZA leaks, and none of them were mentioned in all the articles. So I'm like, yeah, they were totally leaks. Totally legitimate leaks. I just want to go for Iron Moth.
Kill the Metagross, kill the Metagross. So
If luck
I
stays
can
on my
get
side, I
these.
can have them all done tonight, which would be amazing.
Thing is, how long this is taking me, I'm probably up for another 15, 20.
Unfortunate.
I need 2 more Bergmite and then the Sinistra, and then I'll call it a night.
And back to solo streaming once again for me.
No boo-hoo.
Don't boo-hoo me.
Womp womp.
It's no fun. It's caused me to go on hiatus for a month and a half. Multiple times in 1 year.
Oh well.
Oh well, me. I'll stop watching Kamen Rider with you if you keep doing that shit.
Alright, I'll get Dante on board. He can play catch up. Actually, he did invite me to watch Gav with him and his friends.
You told me. And you were like, yeah, you wouldn't be interested in this. And I'm like, how you saying I wouldn't be interested in this? Or maybe
No,
that was him telling me.
No, it wasn't Gav. It was Gotchard. It was the season prior.
Oh.
God, that season.
Please, Wingle, please.
You can't kill the Metagross. Let the Metagross kill you. It's a natural order of things. Kill
I
over
do
and
have
die.
the button enabled. Yeah, it really doesn't help that much with Wingle. It's not, it just zooms the screen in wider, so with Wingle only having the wingtips, if it's out of your view distance that you can't really see it, zooming in doesn't make it any better. It just looks more pixely, unfortunately.
I mean, it's mainly used just to see the minor discoloration of the Pokemon.
Yeah, but once Wingle's... If the Wingle being so far away, and with how pixely the game is, you can't see the stripes. Like, you have to get up close to it to see the color difference. And it doesn't help that the only place to isolate it is over the water. So it kind of blends in with the water.
Someone added an axe sheet. Oh. How do you get rid of pimples in your nose? Jesus fuck. Oh,
Pop
warp
'em.
Compress? Oh, I can't. That's the bitch of it. I can't find the head of it.
I always have that, like, my mom will see me with one on my back or something, and she's like, do you want me to squeeze it? I'm like, no! It's not there yet. I'm like, the head hasn't come out, and the skin hasn't started to break. I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of pressure, but the skin is still healthy skin. It hasn't started to break to where you can pop it.
So, for some reason, loves fucking popping the rare pimple that I get on my neck or my back. I don't get it.
I don't get why people
women are
love
so
doing that.
I don't either.
I'm just like,
Like,
no.
especially women. Women love fucking pop pimples.
Honestly, what I do a lot of times when I have a pimple, I just leave it and deal with it until, like, I can tell the skin is kind of ready to break. And then, like, rather than try to pop it a lot of times, I might just rub it so the skin breaks and I don't feel the pressure of squeezing. And it works pretty good, but...
Alright, Bergmite is still in the running. Awesome
Oh.
sauce.
Was this? What am I hearing? Evil Penguin with the follow. Thank you, much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Hope your day is doing good. Thank you for checking out the stream.
Bam, Bergmite number 2. Let's go.
I'm gonna assume you're not a bot because I probably would have seen the message, hey, go here to 5 followers by this point. So welcome. Good to have you.
Give him a minute. He might still want to try and sell you some.
Well, if it was the bots that usually pop up, it would have already happened by now. I'm never done saying, hey, thanks for the follow by the time the message pops up.
You think the guy in the Quaker oatmeals can beat his family?
What
Like
the
no
fuck?
no one who sells oats is that fucking happy.
What the
You know what I mean? Like no one who has an oat empire is that fucking like happy about life or doesn't have some skeletons in it, right? Like, there's no fucking way.
Evil Penguin is raiding, so that was the perfect time for you to have that conversation.
Was I not supposed to have an internal
No,
monologue?
I'm just saying that was great timing. Evil Penguin is raided with 3 people. Thank you,
Oh,
thank
wow.
you. Welcome. GPA
Well,
4E,
if they're
thank
still
you for
here,
the
I do
follow.
apologize.
I think that was perfect.
If they're not here,
No, they're here.
here, well,
They just
all right,
raided as
hello.
you were talking about it. That's what I'm
Oh.
saying. That was
Hey,
some
listen.
good timing.
Listen,
I've been here for
where
the
we're at
pimple
right now.
popping.
It's almost like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night.
Was the pimple popping the thing that you're like, all right, I'm raiding this guy?
It's 11
Then
o'clock
Tyler
at
comes
night.
up with the Quaker. You make it sound like it's late. We're gamers. This is early.
You're a gamer. Fuck off. I actually have a decent sleep schedule.
I usually do.
Uh-huh.
I just choose not to. You also
I
didn't
am
really
a
care as much
reasonable
when you were
adult.
working. Reasonable, yeah. Before you got the job. Wow, wow. Well, you got the job. You could stay up as late as you wanted.
Yeah, because my commute wasn't an hour and a half.
Oh no, the FBI is telling us to open up.
It was a 2-minute journey up the stairs. And there was no traffic. It was really a great commute, honestly.
I know. Tell me
Come
about
home
it.
for lunch.
We traded basically. I was doing that, the super long drive, and then I left that, and now you're doing the super long drive.
I just
100%,
need to
that
work
was
another
exactly
few months,
it.
And then I can work 2
Yeah.
days from home.
Thank you, Tyler. Your pimple popping talk got me the raid. What are you shiny hunting? My goal tonight is to get the Paradox Pokemon. You could see I have gotten all of these tonight so far. I got Iron Jugulus and had like 23 minutes left on my sandwich. I'm working on a shiny Living Dex. I'm working on the shiny Living Dex, and Wingull I don't have for it yet, so I was like, alright, let me try to go find Wingull. Not working out great, but we have emotes. Yeah, don't try to question a lot of the emotes. They're all kind of old, and honestly, they're all from old running jokes that I feel like most people really don't know anymore. But they're funny, and we keep them.
You know, shiny hunting.
Penguins are definitely
Talking
cute.
about
I do like the
pimples,
penguin emotes. Those are
physically
cool.
assaulting. Fucking physically
I thought
assaulting.
that was it for a
Quakers.
second. A minor sexier. Well, they are literally sexy by definition. What do we got here? 4 minutes. I might leave the Wingull. My next sandwich is fire type. Do like the penguin emotes, they're cool. I've wanted to get like emotes that kind of fit with like branding and stuff like that, but I really don't know what I would do for that stuff yet, so it hasn't happened. At some point. Alright. I'm not worried about the Wingull. Let's go to the 0 gate. My luck has been pretty good tonight. I only had Iron Treads is the only thing that took more than one sandwich, and that was 2 sandwiches it took me to get. I got really lucky. I was really hoping because Iron Hands and Iron Thorns are both electric type, and I got them on 1 sandwich, so I was very happy about that. Fire type should be Iron Moth. Iron Moth. V-shaped turn in road after RS1. Just avoid rocks. Let me go. You know what? I'll just make the sandwich. I'll figure it out.
What is it?
We need a
Finish
mascot?
does Fucking pre-evolution.
Poltergeist. Or am I getting... I might be getting them backwards.
No, I think you're right. I think it's Poltergeist.
It's Poltergeist.
That's what I need.
Yeah, Poltergeist.
That's what I need. I have Sinistra.
Poltergeist
have
evolves into Sinistra. Yeah.
Let me. Yeah, no, I'm like 99% certain that I don't have Sinistra. No, I do have Sinistra. I mean the other one, Fuck, God damn you, Pokemon
fair enough.
Company.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you up tonight and we're gonna head to bed. It's all good. I appreciate the raid. Thank you, my friend. Dang, that's not a bad one. Shiny per sandwich can definitely make a night. Oh yeah, this has definitely been a good night for me. My luck usually is not that good, so I'm hoping, you know, 1 more hour, 2 more sandwiches, I can have the last 2. My luck continues. I'll be a happy man tonight. Ray, I don't know what I would do for a mascot. Like, originally, I had Incineroar as a mascot, but, you know, I stopped doing Pokemon all the time, so I didn't want to have just a Pokemon mascot. I would love to have something like that, but I don't know what I would do. I mean, that's kind of why I came up with the P4 branding, because I like it. But I don't know what I would do as a mascot. Fire red peppers. Yes. 2 sour herbs. Fire type is not one of them, so we're good.
Und now we play the waiting game.
Always good to see a good raid. We can't do that there. This is what I want. That's what we want. Ooh. Okay. Oh no, I closed it out. Shit. Wrong tab. Not Wingle. Iron Moth pretty much stays the same color except the tip of the wings turn chrome and the horns turn chrome. That's kind of going to be annoying. Not a major change, but still going for Wingle. Nah, I was only going for Wingle while I went for Iron Jugulus, which I got within like 5 minutes or so. And if I had like 2-3 minutes left on the sandwich, I would have just reset and went for the next Paradox Pokemon. But because the sandwich is pretty much ending, we're gonna move on to Iron Moth now. That's my goal for tonight. If I can get all the Paradox Pokemon. I have all the Paradox Pokemon from my Scarlet playthrough already. Violet, I don't have everything yet. All I need for Paradox Pokemon to have them all is I just need to get Iron Moth, and then I need Iron Valiant, and I have every Paradox Pokemon done. So here's hoping. If I could get them all done tonight, I'll be happy. How long before I lose you, Tyler?
I'm still waiting on my fucking last Bergmite, so at least another 15.
All right. I'll take it as long as you stay.
What level does Bergmite evolve into Avalon?
Probably like 30 or something. I don't think it would be a
no, it's not a specialty. It's
I don't think it
matter
would
of
be a
what level.
stone. Probably in the 30s, if I had to
level
guess.
37.
There we go. I figured it was an upper 30s just because it's only a 2-stage, not a 3-stage. Alright, Iron Moth. Luck be on my side. I gotta figure out where this one is. So go to Research Station 1, it says. V-shaped turn in road after Research Station 1. I'm sure as soon as I hit the spot, I'll see a bunch of Iron Moth. Ah, gotta love the Area Zero music. Gotta love it.
We gotta get you to watch Ghost in the Shell, because I swear to you, the music in Ghost in the Shell sounds so much like the Area Zero music. Like you can draw a comparison.
Might be where it's taking us. There's a shit ton of Iron Moth here, so. Oh, this is gonna be a bit annoying. Maybe not that annoying. Why we needed to what is it? Volcarona Paradox Pokemon? I will never know. But, you know.
Why do we need 2 Paradox Pokemon of Donphan?
Well, I get the reason behind Donphan. That way it could be, they could keep the same story beats of, it looks like a Donphan, but wait, it's different. So, like, that one I understand. But why this we needed 2 different ones of? Like, 2 versions of Donphan makes the story, they could just drop in the different Pokemon work well. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little challenging. It's such a minimal change. And you can only really see it up close. Again, not the biggest fan of the Future Paradox Pokemon Shinies. They could have done anything but make them all chrome. Change the lights at least. That would have been such a cool... Well, you're flying over big drop, so you're safe. As long as you weren't the shiny. Alright, if the tips of these wings did not go from red to chrome, this would be a lot harder. Don't you get active. I'm not trying to... I'm leaving you alone. You're not the shiny. You ain't the one I want. I could listen to Area Zero music all day.
I know. It's so
Like,
fucking
it's just...
great.
It's... I love that mystical feel. But it's also kind of got that upbeatness to it. The exploration feel, like, you're clear, it feels, you know, it's got the feel of being in this uncharted world, very mystical and cool, but you want to explore. I love it. Okay, yeah, this is the V-shape area, because it either goes down this way or to the right. Okay, this is what it's talking about. But avoid rocks, so don't go all the way down there. Got it, got it, got it. At least Iron Valiant will be a bit easier to spot. Same thing as Iron Thorns, going from green to chrome. Easy stuff, easy stuff. Nope. Lighting tricks. What are we at? We're at 3:45. That ain't bad, that ain't bad. Are you going by order? I mean, not specifically, but it's easier for me to follow. It's easier just go down the line and get them that way. I didn't have to, but I did get Iron Thorns out of order just because Iron Hands and Iron Thorns are both an electric type sandwich. So, and I got lucky. I said if I get Iron Hands quick enough, we're gonna try for Iron Thorns, and thankfully I did get it, which I was very happy about. Don't want to go too much further that way. We're seeing Talonflame spawn. If you're here long enough, I'll show you my Shiny Living Dex collection. Because I have quite the Shiny Living Dex so far. I'm pretty proud of my Living Dex. 99% of what I have is all legit. There's a couple of things that I've got from some hacked raids, like when Gimmighoul was in the raids, I found a guy who was doing hacked raids of it, like guaranteed shiny of it, and it was kind of one of those things I'm like, alright, I either go for it this way or never get it. We wait for it to activate its Quark Drive. Your special attack was heightened. So what were you guys doing over in Evil Penguin stream? Were you playing Pokemon or something else? What was the game of choice tonight?
They definitely weren't talking about Quakers abusing their families.
Well, that's for sure. Or pimple popping, because that's what That's what made the decision to come over here. So thank you for that one. Can you come in and talk
Nothing
about
else.
pimple popping more, Tylers? Get more people in here.
Man, I had a nasty one.
I'm
the other
gonna
day.
be honest. There's a lot of people. Like I always there's what is it? Pimple Poppers the show, and people love
Yeah.
watching that, and I'm like, no. I'm like,
Yeah,
ew.
But when I say I like to watch horror movies that are extremely gory, people are like, ew. Like,
That-
bitch, shut the fuck up.
I
we
mean,
all know you watch
I
Pimple Popper
understand.
and fucking true crime docs. Like,
I
fuck
kind of
off.
get it, like gore, ew, but like that's at least a genre. Like there's a good genre there, and it doesn't all have to be gore. Watching people pop pimples, like what the fuck? You crazy. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. He was playing a simulator game and switched to Pokemon before he went to sleep. Gotcha. Shiny hunting as well, or shiny hunted nose pass? Oh, that's a good shiny. I don't believe I have a shiny nose pass yet. I'm currently working on Gen 3 for my shiny living dex. I've wanted to shiny hunt the Paradox Pokemon for a while. I bought this game back for my birthday in March. And me and another buddy were doing a challenge run in this game for my YouTube channel that's not fully out yet, but finally got to this point and I can finally shiny hunt them, so I'm very excited to do this. Soon I'll be up to Gen 4 and going for Nose Pass, which will probably be a Legends Arceus hunt for me. I don't know yet. That'll be decided when I get there. It's a later problem. I gotta finish up Gen 3 first. I think right now my Gen 3 hunt, I'm working on egg hunting Carvana. I think I'm at. Yeah, Carvana. It's been a couple days since I've worked on that. There it is! Shiny Iron Moth! Let's go! Let's go! Number 6!
I love when he finds one and he just cuts out in Discord. All I hear is, "Oh my, shiny!" No, like it's the best.
I know. You love it.
Uh,
There we go. Number 6. How long did that take? How long did that take? Yeah, I almost missed that. I saw it, but I almost missed it. I guess the abdomen does kind of go from like a blue tint to full chrome, so bit of a change. Okay, what are we at? We are at 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Jeez. All right, we got 20 minutes. We have a fire type sandwich. What can we do with this? Fletchner, Talonflame, Houndour, Houndoom, don't really care. Oricorio, Salandit, Salazzle, Torkoal, Numel, Charcadet, Armarouge, Cerulean, Valerian Groth, Arcanine, Sleep. I'm gonna go for a Salandit. Alfrenata Cavern. 20 minutes. If I was under 10 minutes, I'd probably just change and go to Fairy or Fighting for Iron Valiant, but I'm not gonna waste 20 minutes of sandwich. That's a lot of time. Salandit would be cool. Don't really think there's many fire types in Gen 3 that I need that are in Scarlet and Violet. I mean, Torkoal and Numel, I have them done. That's kind of the only fire types in the game that I can get. I think Iron Jugulus was my best one. No. Iron Jugulus? One of them I got in like 8 minutes tonight. Which was pretty good. Alright, both Solanda and Salaz will go from black to white, so that should be very noticeable. I did get a shiny Snorunt as well tonight. It was Iron Bundle, that's what it was. I got Iron Bundle very quickly, and then I went to Deliza, whatever the fuck it's called, Passage, and got 1 Snorunt, which I need 2 more so I can get a Galarian Frostlass, but I'll take 1. If I could get another sandwich with multiple shinies on it, that would be amazing. It'll be the 3rd one tonight. Okay, first things first. Before I forget, save my pal. Oh, the lighting effects, I thought that was it. Nope, don't want to go that way. Do you like the past or future Paradox Pokemon? Oh, here we go. Past Paradox Pokemon all the way. I can't say the future Paradox Pokemon look horrible, but they're literally just a robotic version of the Pokemon they're based on. Like, they're all just robots. Whereas the past Pokemon actually change things. Like, they look very different. Like, they look similar to where you know what it is, but they're different enough that they stand out. The shiny forms are another thing. The past Paradox Pokemon have different colored shinies, maybe similar to what their original shiny is, but they look different. They look cool. All of the future Paradox Pokemon are literally just make them chrome. And it's like, I get the chrome, but maybe if they changed the lighting of their shinies, it would have just added that little bit of extra flair to make them look really cool. Like, Iron Treads has the red lighting effects. Maybe if it got a blue lighting effect or something, that would have been really cool. Iron Thorns, you know, it's green lighting effects. If it went to like a red, that would be really cool. Like, the only one that has a different look out of the future Paradox Pokemon is Iron Valiant, because it's a mix of both Gardevoir and Gallade. The rest of them, they're all just robotic versions, and it's not a bad thing. They look cool, but I'd take the past Paradox Pokemon any day. I saw you there. You're not what I'm looking for. I don't know if those wild Terra Pokemon can be shiny. I have no idea if that's a thing or not.
I think they can, but it's extremely rare.
Would make sense. I've never seen one, and I've never seen a video of it. True, I've never really looked to try to see a video of it, so, you know. For Iron Thorns, it would have been cool if the lighting is purple. That would be sick. Literally, like, the Chrome Shinies, you know, alright, robot, cool, makes sense, but if they just changed the lighting effect, it would have looked infinitely better. But design-wise, I gotta give it to the past Paradox Pokemon. Roaring Moon basically just being the mega form of Salamence is really cool. Sandy Shocks is alright. Slitherwing is sick. Screamtail I'm kind of indifferent on. I like Brute Bonnet's kind of cool. I like how it kind of looks like it's got that moss going on and all that. Fluttermane is sick. Sandy Shocks, he's interesting. I think that's all of them.
I think we got them all.
Oh, Great Tusk, he's really cool. Great Tusk looks amazing.
What about Screamtail?
I did say Screamtail. I'm kind of indifferent on Screamtail. I like it, but it's not like, oh my god, this is amazing. For me, Screamtail is probably the weakest of the past Paradox Pokemon, personally, but it's still a really cool design. Like, they kind of look ancient. You can kind of see how they've changed into the Pokemon we have today. But then on the future Paradox side of things, it's just, oh, in the future, they're robots. I think I gotta give it to Roaring Moon, though. That is easily my favorite Paradox Pokemon. That or Iron Valiant, they're really cool. I wish we got more things like the combination. Like, that was a really cool idea. I think I have everything for... Yeah, I have everything for Fairy or Fighting. Because Iron Valiant can be found with both of its types, which is good. I'm gonna make the Fairy sandwich over the Fighting. Come on, Salandit. I'd be very happy to get one of you. I don't think I have a Salandit shiny, period. Or Salazzle, for that matter. Oh, yeah. I'm looking, I'm like, why do I not have the size of the mark thing? I haven't done Terrarium yet in this file, so I don't have those features. That's right. I'll have to do that at some point. Nope. I was not that close to you. I was not that close to you. Cool, you don't have Quark Drive. You don't have to activate your ability based off my electric terrain. I can leave quicker. Ha ha ha. Alright, what are we at? 11 minutes. If we reach 4 or 5 minutes and I don't find anything, I'll probably just leave it. Though, a lot can happen in those 4 or 5 minutes. Maybe I'll just run down the time. I was originally up in the air if I was gonna get all of the Paradox Pokemon tonight. I need one more. We're going all the way. I have to. I genuinely expected this to take a lot longer. I remember it taking a hell of a lot longer when I was doing the Scarlet Pokemon. Is that it right there? I think that's it. I think that's it.
I'm waiting.
No, what? No, that's just the lighting effects. Damn.
Oh, darn.
I didn't play the sparkle. That really looked shiny for a second there. Alright, here's the test. Not shiny. Definitely not shiny. We auto-battled it. The annoying thing is Salandit's body, its head is like pure black. Its body is more of like a gray. So like if the light hits it at just the right angle, it looks white. I'm expecting it to be like a vivid white. So like I'll notice it, but I don't think anything else changes other than the body. Doing that good work there, PonzoBot. Doing that good work there. What would we do without you, PonzoBot?
Starve.
Oh! My headphones are starting to die. Oh no. I don't think I'd starve without the PonzoBot, but, you know.
You took my only food. And now I'm gonna starve. I just want my ice type, goddammit. As soon as I get this goddamn fucking boy, I'm going to bed.
If I somehow get this Iron Valiant before you get this ice type, I'm gonna laugh.
It's a race against the clock.
Considering I've still got 8 minutes on this fire type sandwich, you're probably gonna get it before me.
I need... Okay, last one for raid number 2. After Slow King, it should be Sinastra, and then Bergmite.
I think it's
One round of
Sinistacha. I don't
Sinastra.
remember how to say it.
Sinistcha.
I always say that
Whatever.
one wrong. Sinistra, Sinistacha. I always get those names wrong because they're very
Oh,
weird.
I get it. It's supposed to be a mix of Sinistea and then Matcha, because Matcha is just green tea.
Sinistacha, I guess.
Yeah.
Poltergeist and Sinistacha is what I'm going with. I always say them wrong. There aren't many Pokemon that I just can't say the name of. And those are two
You
of
want
them
to
right
spend a
there.
few more hours to recreate a video?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'd be
Don't-
fine up until Gen 6.
Don't give me ideas, Tyler. I think I still have videos of me ranking like every shiny Pokemon or something up.
Jesus fucking Christ, it's quarter to midnight. Why?
Hell yeah.
How long have you been streaming?
Probably like just over 4 hours. 4 hours, 2 minutes.
Man, I have to be up at 7.
Do you have to be up at 7?
I like to be up at 7.
would
so I can
like
go
to
fucking
be-
grocery shopping, so I don't have to deal with people. And that way that I get all the good stuff.
No, I gotta be up early so I can go to the phone
Elbow.
repair place and not have to sit there for hours and hours. So,
Phone reflare place?
phone repair place? Where did you get reflare place?
Hey, yo, someone clip that. I heard him say it.
I think you need to get your ears checked.
I know what I heard.
You can clip
I know
it.
what I saw.
Or are you telling me you don't have my stream up anymore, you heathen?
No, I don't have your stream up.
Wow! He doesn't support his friends.
I took it down. I took it off about 20 minutes ago.
Wow, he doesn't support his friends
Your
while they're
bitch ass off.
streaming.
It was up for a majority of the god.
A majority is not the whole stream.
Oh, but fuck it, do.
Bad friend.
Huh.
Bad friend.
Yeah, what you gonna do about it?
How do you think we grow? We help each other. I can give you a Prime sub, you can give me a Prime sub.
No.
Why no? We're just giving each other free money. We don't pay for our Primes.
No.
Wow. Bad friend.
No.
Bad friend. Somebody clip it so I have proof that he's a bad friend.
No. Do it and I'll find your IP address.
No.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
I am the top Tyler. Go fuck yourself, ninja.
That sound effect is so quiet. But you know what isn't quiet?
Actually, it is fairly quiet on my end, so
Really? Damn.
yeah.
It's loud on my end. It's one of my louder sounds. Hey, what do we got on the sandwich? 4.5 minutes. I think I'm gonna leave Salandit. I think I'm gonna leave Salandit behind. Or we'll get
Nothing
it
hurts
eventually.
more when you shiny hunt a Salandit only for it to be male.
Yeah.
Pain.
In my case, though, it would be bad if I got 2 male Salandits. Because I need a
Gentlemen,
Salandit and a
It could be
Salazzle.
raining titties, and I'd look up and still catch a dick.
How unfortunate for you. Skill issue.
How's it a skill issue if it's raining titties?
And you catch the one that's not a titty? Yeah, it's a skill issue.
Nah, it's just God hates me.
It's a skill issue.
That's
Move your
fine, I
head
ain't
out
a
of the
fan
way.
Him or his bastard son anyway.
Move your head out of the way so the dick doesn't get you. Simple. Skill issue. Tell me I'm
I think You're
wrong.
looking too deep into the metaphor.
Mm-hmm. You're looking too deep into that dick as it falls in your face, that's for sure.
No, I don't know. I think someone was looking too deep in that dick last night with that bottle opener. Holy shit. Like,
The girls were
like,
looking
why-
at that too much.
I hate how Jenna was like looking down like the tip of it too. I'm like,
So backstory on this: we were hanging out at a friend's house last night. He was house sitting, and they were allowed to have people over, and they had like a full nice bar set up there. Need fairy type. And behind the bar, one of the girlfriends found a bottle opener that was the shape of a penis, a wooden
Like it
penis.
was a wooden carved penis.
And they
with a
were
bottle
all
opener at the end.
studying it and like talking about like this would hurt and stuff, and it's like, oh my god.
yeah.
I'm just like, what the fuck? Berry is tomato. It made
It
for
wa- it was-
some entertainment, you know, watching
yeah.
them be mesmerized over this thing, and all the guys were just sitting there like, what the fuck?
Well, my favorite part was when one of them compared to the size of the Surfside they were drinking.
I missed that one.
Oh, that was a funny bit.
Alright, here we go. Berry type sandwich.
Beat this matcha motherfucker and let me go to bed.
I thought you needed the Bergmite.
Yeah, no, I'm
Oh.
saying.
Oh.
Bergman's up next,
Oh.
and then I can go to bed.
Well, if I find this Iron Valiant, I'm not too far behind you. Because that was the whole thing of the stream, was finding the Paradox Pokemon. So once I find Iron Valiant, that's it. That's gonna be it.
Yeah,
Honestly, I
you
didn't
can name the
expect to
title
go
of
for
the
4
VOD.
hours, but I'm okay going for 4 hours and getting all the Paradox Pokemon.
Title of VOD: I catch all Violet Paradox Pokemon in one stream.
Pyrodox.
Shut the fuck up, cunt.
Hey, if you can call me out on shit, I can call you out on shit.
It's late, fucker. I'm running on 6 hours of sleep. Fucking an IV. What do they call that? Liquid IV.
I was about to say, you're running on an IV? What the hell?
Yeah, I'm really plugged in today. I need that shit. I don't drink coffee anymore. I need that shit in my bloodstream.
You just directly inject the coffee into your bloodstream.
Yeah, just gotta find the vein. I don't know if it's gonna pick up on the mic. Oh yeah, that's a good one right there.
Newsflash, he's not tapping his skin, he's jerking it off.
If I was hitting my dick as hard as I just hit my arm for a gag, I would be bent over in pain. And before you even ask, fucker, yes, I did leave mark.
I wasn't gonna ask, but cool. Good to
That
know.
has to be a skin condition of some kind that I just don't know about.
Well, you do turn red very easily.
I burn easy in the sun.
You're just
which doesn't
pale
make
as
sense.
fuck, that's the problem.
It's not my fault. I blame my ancestry.
There's
When in doubt,
there's a funny
blame the
video
dead
we
people.
have of him.
We're not. Yeah,
I'm
well,
talking
we
about
can't
it.
Show anyone.
We can't show it, but we were at a pool party, and they had, if you've ever seen those refillable water balloons, they have like that magnetic seal. And we're like, all right, these are cool. They didn't want to break. I threw one at him. I didn't peg it at him. Like, I just threw it a
I don't
decent
know.
speed.
It looks like you wound up and fucking pegged it at me.
I mean, I did, but I could have thrown it a lot harder at you. It didn't break. Tyler, that's what made it so funny. It would have made more sense to leave a red mark if I did peg it at you. That's why we talk about it so much, was because I didn't peg it at you. I threw it decently hard, but I wasn't fully trying to peg him with it. And it bounced off his back, it didn't open up, and it left the biggest red mark 2 seconds later. And that's not an exaggeration. Literally 2 seconds after hitting his back, it was red.
Yeah, it's although I will say, NASA should fucking hire whoever made those goddamn magnets.
Jesus, they're supposed to be a kid's thing, you know, reusable. They didn't pop.
I wish we had video of like me leading up to it, where like I was just so eager to be the test subject for that too. I'm like,
You
oh,
really
hell yeah, it's hot
were, like...
It was hot as shit that day. I just wanted to be cool, and
That's
thought,
why I was
come on,
like,
it's
all right, he's eager. I have a chance here.
fucking mistake.
And I genuinely
Made
did
that
not
day.
throw it that hard. I could have thrown it so much
Yeah, and
harder.
then everyone got in the pool and just kept yucking them at me too.
Yeah, I did kind of start that.
Fucker.
All right, Iron Valiant. We've had
All
quite a
right.
few under 10 minutes today.
It's the Bergie boy. Come on, give me that link code, motherfucker. One step closer to bedtime.
He saw the chance and took it. I did.
X,
As soon as he was like eager for it, I'm like, oh yes.
S.
I have an
I've learned my
opportunity to
lesson.
throw it at him where he's not going to get mad at me for throwing it at him.
I just gotta stop being eager around Jake. Like when we hang out and drink. Like that's a lesson of the story.
Tyler,
I can't
we've been
show
around each other for
eagerness
too much
around him.
too much over the years. We know each other too well.
Yeah.
Are
I
you
know,
that
and if
surprised?
I know, and we egg each other on, which is a fucking horrible thing.
Yeah, and then
That's how
you
we
get
come
so
up with-
pissed
that's how
off
some
and
of
you
these dumb
disappear
stories get born.
until you
Oh.
get so pissed off and you leave and don't talk to me.
Ugh.
I will say I like Iron Valiant shiny hunting better than Roaring Moon, because Roaring Moon you can only find, well, not only find, but you can only really isolate it in that one cave
That secret
around
cave, yeah.
that secret cave. But the problem is, whether you go for Dragon or Dark, you're conflicting with Zweilot. Dark is better, I think. Or no, Dragon's better, I think, for
Yeah.
it, because you only have Zweilous. Whereas if you go Dark, there's a couple. There's another Dark type that spawns in there. But Iron Valiant you can find right outside of Research Station 4, and it works for both types, both fairy and fighting. And I'm like, I'm so glad I'm not dealing with conflicting spawns in that cave. Research Station 4, there's at least enough area to run around.
Come on. Chloe, listen, Chica. Yeah, use your Blaziken, bitch. Come on.
Come on, Iron Valiant. Come
All right, Jake,
on,
you got
Iron
about
Valiant.
30 seconds, brother.
I got 25 minutes. I really hope I find it on this sandwich, because I really don't feel like setting up another sandwich. I.
And Deox President.
Whoa, he's got another hack shiny.
One step closer to being done with Hisui.
Oh, you're working on Hisui and Avalug.
Yeah. I think after this I need
Sneasel.
I don't even have the There it is! Shiny Iron Valiant! Let's go!
Alright. We'll call it a draw. Alright,
Yes!
there you go. Now we can both go to bed on time. Relatively.
All right, 4:15. I'm gonna say this took me about 3 hours 45 minutes because the first 30-ish minutes of the stream were me running around getting all the sandwich ingredients I don't have. So I'm gonna say about 3 hours 45 minutes this took. All 6 Paradox Pokemon plus a shiny Snorunt. This is faster than I thought it was going to be. Oh my god, this is so much faster than I thought it was going to be. Take a repeat ball. There's no good Pokeballs for any of these things. Come on, take a repeat ball. You want the repeat ball. I don't know. What am I going to do for the rest of the sandwich? I don't have a fairy type lined up. I don't even know if there is a fairy type I want to go for. Azurill, Marill, Azumarill, no. Ralts. I do need to go for Ralts for Living Dex purposes. I guess I'll go do that. I think I have 1 Ralts. I'm going to go use up the rest of my sandwich and try to get Ralts. And then, I'll show you GPA my Living Dex collection while I transfer these guys over to home, and then I'll probably wind it down there. Your cork drive wore off. Oh no. Come on, give me the crit catch. Shiny Ralts is pretty good. I have 1. Like I said, I'm doing a Living Dex, so I need Ralts. If I'm catching it as a Ralts, I need 4 of them. And one other thing, like, I could have, you know, I got Violet earlier this year. I could have traded someone for the shiny Pokemon if I wanted to, but one challenge I've imposed is that every Pokemon in the Living Dex has to be my own OT. Like, I want to be able to say, I caught this in one of my games with one of my trainers. Unless it's something like a mythical or whatever that is only released through an event and I can't get. And I don't care what game it comes from. Like, if I get it from Pokemon Go or something, like Legendary. I have a lot of Community Day Pokemon that I've gotten from Pokemon Go. I just wanted to have my own OT from a game that's my own trainer. Damn, Iron Valiant's being really annoying.
Heyo. Good night.
Okay, goodbye. And then it was just us. Yeah, he's gone. Closer to Discord. Don't need that up. You know, I may have mention of this earlier, but I don't know why I never do it. I go shiny hunting all the time. I never have a false swiper. It's one thing I just don't do. I don't know why. I have one in a couple of games. I just never use them. Because I'm stupid. I mean, Scarlet and Violet half the time, like part of my issue, I just literally rely on the quick ball, and 9 times out of 10 it works. Or I get the crit catch and it's like, alright, because crit catches are so easy to get in this game. Work with me, work with me. I'm also afraid of attacking things. Honestly. 1, 2. Nope. If it's not a crit catch, it don't catch. You could teach it to Iron Valiant. Yeah. I need to make a dedicated. I'm not really worried about a dedicated false swiper in this game, honestly. The only things I really wanted to shiny hunt in Violet were the Paradox Pokemon. Like I have a false swiper set up in my Scarlet file. And most of the version exclusives in Violet I already have from some other source. Come on. You know you want to be caught there. Do I have any dusk balls? I do. Take a dusk ball. Nope, you don't want a dusk ball. Have a dusk ball. I have a timer ball. We'll try that next. You don't want a dusk ball. I really haven't had many problems with them tonight. This is the first one that's really giving me trouble. Timer ball. If it doesn't crit catch, it doesn't catch. Ah, there he went with the crit. Imagine if I accidentally hit run there. That'd be funny as hell. I'd cry. I'd literally cry. Damn it. Alright. Get a false swiper. Get a false swiper. Stop being an idiot. I do this to myself too many times. Too much. It's been a while. Timer ball work. This thing must have a really low catch rate. Because my god. I'm just waiting to turn the camera around and there's another shiny watching in the background. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Iron Valiant was caught. Woohoo! I am so happy. Alright, let us... I should have revives. No, over here. Yes, I do have revives. This was a Nuzlocke playthrough, so I didn't know if I had revives on the file. It is officially midnight. Cool. Alright. Let's transfer them all over to home. There's my snow run I found. I'll throw that into home. And if I don't happen to find any other female snow runs, well, I have one right there. I try not to evolve things unless I absolutely have to. Like, I don't want to evolve a Snorunt into a Frostlass when Frostlass can be found in the wild. And then, now I have double Frostlass. How much time we got left? 15 minutes. Alright. Let's go up to Glaciado Mountain. Winkalo. We will run around for a couple minutes, and then I will move everything over to home. And then we'll wind it down. I'm so happy. This was such a good night. I'm gonna say 3.5 hours. No, 3 hours 45 minutes. Because again, it was about 4 hours 15 minutes when I Oh right. Ralt only spawns in the day. Curly, a town near Porto Miranda. I have a Ralt, so I could just go for Curly. Porto Miranda, is that this one? Yeah. I already have a Ralt. I forgot Ralt is only in the day. Well, I couldn't really see because we were underground. I'm assuming over here? Town near Porto Miranda. I tried looking for this Curlia once before, but I have a document that tells me where to isolate everything, and it's not very specific with things. Like, it just says town near Porto Miranda. Which should be around here, like... Because if I jump down, no Pokemon spawn. Nothing spawns on this green road. And I don't think anything... or blue road. I don't think anything spawns over here. I mean, if I can't find where the Ralts are, then... we'll just leave it. Over here? No. I don't know. Maybe the document just has the wrong information, which is possible. Unless it's just got the wrong town or something. I don't know. And I doubt it's going to turn daytime before the sandwich is up. So... save real quick. Going to home. Transfer them over. I think I did the math. I want to say I have around 40... between 45 and 50% of the Pokedex complete. I didn't account for everything because I have everything organized except for any regional variants. They're all just kind of spread around. But based off of everything I have, and that was a little bit ago, I might be closer to 50% now. Which is pretty good. And honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I've had so many times where I haven't played, I have a lot of downtimes where I'm not really shiny hunting. Because I really started living dex hunting in 2020 during the pandemic. You need to move there. I took you out for Pokedex purposes. Probably a couple of them. Nope. There we go. So you could see here, Bulbasaur's missing. I have to re-shiny hunt for a Bulbasaur because I took it for our my Violet Genlock challenge. As you can see, I have everything Gen 1 except for the legendaries because I don't have the motivation a lot of the time to sit there 20-30 minutes and do all the raids. Gen 2 is literally all complete again except the legendaries. Gen 3, you could see I've got a good chunk of it, working on some of it, but I've got a good chunk of Gen 3. Gen 4 I've got a lot because of Legends Arceus. Gen 5 is where things start to thin out, just because, you know, they're not in as much. Or I haven't worked on it, and Legends Arceus have got so many shinies. Gen 6 really starts getting thin. Gen 7, a couple here and there. I'm proud. I love both the Solgaleo and Lunala. So happy with those. To Gen 8, got quite a few. Gen 9, not too much in Gen 9, good amount. Alright, so Aldea right after Sandy Shocks is Iron Treads. So, quite a bit in the Living Dex. Very, very happy with my Living Dex collection. Someday it will be complete. As much as it can be complete with, you know, everything. What box did I put them in? There they are. Okay. I was like, where the fuck are they? They're in this box. Iron Treads. Iron Bundle. Iron Bundle. It is Iron Hands. Iron Hands. We go to Iron Jugulus. To that, we go to Iron Moth. Iron Thorns. We go to Iron Valiant. There are all the Paradox Pokemon. I am so happy. Every Paradox Pokemon shiny. We've been busy. Oh yeah, like I said, I've been working on this since 2020. I started back in the pandemic. Wanted to work on doing I was trying to make like a full living, not really living dex, but shiny Pokedex in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. But that I kind of stopped that because I got tired of hunting in that game, and that's when I started deciding to go for a full living dex. 361. Okay. And then it turned into, well, it's easier to get them in other games, so it was like, whatever. 361, right there. Right after Glalie, it is Feel. I don't believe I need to put Rookidee in. That might need to get evolved, but yeah, 2020 I started, and then if I had been working on this basically non-stop, I probably would have very close to being done. That needs evolved to Corvisquire, right? I'd probably have nearly the full Pokedex complete. But I'd say out of these 4 years, probably like 2 full years worth of time, 2-3 full years. Just a lot of times where I didn't have time to shiny hunt, or I didn't feel like shiny hunting. So, you know, this is where it's at, but I'm very happy with my collection. You know, it's a very good collection. Right after Oinkologne. Don't need the Dodrio, and that's kind of it shiny wise in here. So I mean, it's a good collection. Like, you know, I'm very happy. There's very few things that are like I got from raids. Like, I was watching somebody on stream and they had a cloth shiny raid that I got into, and I was like, I kind of wanted to hunt that, but whatever. I'm pretty sure this Tinkaton was a hacked raid, but you know, I'm not like, for the most part, I'm like, I don't want them to be hacked if I can avoid it. I got into those raids and it's like, whatever, but if I took the time to cycle through every one of these Pokemon, they all have my trainer name. Some of the older ones, like the oldest shiny in my collection is actually this Vikavolt. This is actually a Vikavolt that I I'm pretty sure shiny hunted back in Sun and Moon. Actually, no. This is not the oldest. This was Sun and Moon. Yeah, Alola Region 2017. Love this. Probably one of the first Pokemon I ever really shiny hunted. Oldest shiny, though. Now that I think of it, where is it? I think it's this Altaria. Yeah, Kalos Region 2016. This is the oldest legit shiny that I have. I think I vaguely remember this, like I just... Oh, ad. I vaguely remember this. I think it was entirely random, and I think I had no idea what it was. I think I literally was like, why is this Altaria or Swablu Gold? And I think my buddy was like, that's a shiny. And then it was all downhill from there. All downhill. It's all become this. Not many shinies from back in those days. I wanted to shiny hunt, but I never had the patience for it. Very happy with my collection of shinies. I'll probably work on my... I think it's Carvanha. It's in the net. I have one Carvanha. No, I have Carvanha done. I'm working on Ball Toy. That's what it is. That's why I was like, Carvanha. I could have swore. Yeah, I got Carvanha done. I need Ball Toy now. That's what I'm working on. I got a list of like everything that I can't get in Scarlet and Violet for Gen 3, and I'm egg hunting it between BDSP and Sword and Shield. So working on everything. Working on it all. I'm very happy with this, so. Well, considering, where are we at? 4.5 hours. We did it. We accomplished the goal. We got all the Scarlet and Violet not all the Scarlet and Violet. We got all the Violet Paradox Pokemon. The Scarlet Pokemon were already done, but Iron Treads, Iron Bundle, Iron Hands, Iron Jugulus, Iron Moth, Iron Thorns, and Iron Valiant all completed. I am so happy. I genuinely don't think there's any reason for me to shiny Iron Violet anymore. I think it's going to be all Scarlet hunts from here on out. Who knows? Maybe. It might just come down to, ooh, what raids do we have today? Anything good? Because there aren't a lot of version exclusives that I really need, so. Well, I'm going to wind this down. How many people we got in here? It's 3 Rhea... Still here. I guess I don't know. I don't even know how to raid. I don't usually raid. How the hell do we do this? Under stream manager, raid channel. Do we raid someone? I don't know how this all works. I don't know how this works. Sunday night shiny hunts. Why not? I'll give this guy a raid. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I don't know if this is... How do I... Oh, start raid. Here we go. Alright, alright. There we go. Cool. Reviewers rating. I think that's kind of... That's it. Alright. That's... I mean, that's 3 people. That's all we got in here. So... I think I just hit raid now. Well, before I do that, thank everybody for watching tonight. Glad to have everybody. It has been fun. Accomplished the goal. I don't know what... I probably won't be live tomorrow, but I will be live sometime this week, so check it out. GPA, good chatting with you. Thanks for hanging out. Evil Penguin, if you're still lurking around, always thank you so much for the raid. It is appreciated. Rhea, as usual, thank you for sticking around. Appreciate it. Gonna get out of here, so let's go raid this guy. Give him a couple more viewers. Have a good one, everybody.
County.